Alright, welcome to the trial arc with Skill Check. This is session 1, A Fever That Consumes the Heart. I'm Clint, I'll be the SD. If you guys want to introduce yourselves, go around.
Yeah. I'm Austin, I'm playing Boar, he's a blood mage.
I'm John, and I'm playing Steve, which is a Kalesh gunslinger.
I'm Kevin, and I will be playing Bach, son of Maz, son of Ran, and he is a goblin shadow mage.
I'm Mike, I'm playing Tendra, a giant brawler with amnesia.
I'm Matt, playing a druid named Malfurion.
Alright, so it is 6/24 of 2024 PSF, which stands for Post Skyfire. There's a bunch. I didn't make a timeline in the lore book, but I will eventually. But about 2,000 years ago, there was a bunch of asteroids and stuff that struck most of Thukas. This is Thukas. This is the world. We're still in the same world as the last campaign. This is generally the same time period as your characters were in Hularasha in the Ascanite region. Hularasha is over there, and we are in Carthink today, down in the lower left. If you want to bring up the actual map of Carthink.
I can't think this is going to be fun.
That is Carthink. Square mile wise, it is roughly the size of North America. The map is super zoomed out.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop.
I'm so good at my job.
You are. You're the best. It's kind of crappy because it's kind of more of a vertical map than a landscape one. So, but yeah.
If you need me to zoom in on anything, you let me know.
Okay. If you look on the right is Kusith. There's Agton in the mountains. That is the Goblin mountain empire. Volung Semla is the kind of like empire of the Kalesh. Maybe Stevens from there. Kusith is kind of a human melting pot kind of country. Down in the south we have Agriaros, which is the home of the Vyeth. They're a weird humanoid species that's bald and they're really into magic. The mountains that separate Kusith and Agriaros, there's a little spot labeled Ragridge. That is where you guys are if you want to bring up the Ragridge or the G13 map. I forget what it's called, but it's, yeah. There. Ragridge is, I've mostly put it on the bigger map because Ragridge is where you'll be. It's not actually big enough to warrant like an icon. But this is Carthink, square G13. You guys are starting out in Ragridge there in the dead center. And this is kind of the area you're in. So, it is currently the 24th of 6th month, 2024 PSF, post Skyfire. It's about 1 in the afternoon. You're all collected around a table in the Pearl Poignard Stallion. If you actually want to bring the map of Ragridge itself up. Got maps for days, guys. Spent a lot of time on Incarnate.
I appreciate it.
You're good.
I want to make sure you can see.
I can see. That's big
So
enough.
that's Ragridge. The Pearl Poignard Stallion is, or Saloon, excuse me. Pearl Poignard Saloon is right over on the left of the middle. So, you are currently in the Pearl Poignard Saloon. Granny Dust normally feeds you guys, but you've been doing repairs on the flophouse for her, and everything is kind of taken apart in the kitchen over there. So she sent you guys over here with a couple handfuls of marks, and now you're enjoying some roast boar, seasoned potatoes, and whatever sort of alcoholic beverage you like here on the Pearl Poignard. Most people in town work for Cade on his farm or for Carter Cade on his ranch, and they feed their workers, so the Pearl is pretty quiet around lunchtime. It's hot and stuffy in here, but the booze is cold, and there are dancing lads and ladies on a stage, so the place has its pros and cons. Even over the faint music from the organ, you can hear someone hollering down the road and coming closer. Just like vague noises of like someone raising their voice. You can't make it out yet. That's where we're at now, but we're going to wind things back and go back to about a week ago when you rolled into town. So it's about a week ago. It's a hot day. The sun is hanging high in the sky. The breeze is barely there. Not even enough to rustle your hair, let alone cool you off. There's no shade to be found, and your mouths are dry and thick with grit. You come into town from the east. If you want to go back to the map, Kevin. From the east on the right there. You come into town from the east and see a sign for the place calling it Ragridge, which makes sense of a sort. The town is situated on the edge of a ridge overlooking a massive pit. The main road into town is well traveled. You see hoof prints and wagon ruts crisscrossing its surface. To your left are clusters of houses. To your right is a building labeled General Store, and next to that is one called the Swaggering Stallion Flophouse. If you remember from the past campaign, if it's a horse and a movement alliteration, it's a safe place. You'll notice that the Pearl Poignard is an alliteration, but it's not a horse and it's not movement. It looks like there's a bank and a saloon across the street from the Flophouse. You guys have equipment. You've been on the road for a while now, so finding rooms is a priority at the moment. You can go to the Swaggering Stallion Flophouse, or you can go to the Pearl Poignard Saloon.
The bigger one, I guess.
The bigger one and the one that has
Well, the other one's a flop, so.
safety.
Yeah, I'm the safety one.
Safety one. Good choice. Good choice.
No, we want to go to the flop house.
Yes.
You guys walk up to the door, and it's kind of a standard wooden
Yeah.
storefront. There's some windows that are kind of crappy quality, but you can see through them. There's a little bell that rings as the door swings open. But even if it didn't, the wooden flooring is old and creaks as it bends under the weight of you guys, especially Nana, who is only 10 foot tall in this incarnation, but mostly muscle and dense in mass.
Mm-hmm. Like a dwarf, but
Yes.
tall.
Yes. A really, really tall dwarf.
I'm a giant dwarf.
It's a huge midget.
The window on the front of the building kind of lets in this dusty light. You can see that there's a counter with a big book open on it, and there's kind of a door behind the counter. To your left, as you come into this place, is like a hallway leading to some rooms and a stairway leading up. Looks like this place has two, maybe 3 floors. It's a little dusty. It's a little run down. The paint is faded. It's peeling in spots. The floorboards are creaking like crazy and warped, and like the stain is worn through in spots. Like there's a well-traveled path like around the counter and down the hallway and stuff. You can see where like the stain and the varnish and whatnot have worn through. As you're looking around, you hear some movement kind of behind the counter, and then a grunt, and an itty-bitty little goblin lady climbs a stool or something and pops up from behind the counter. If you can bring up Granny Dusk. Don't have portraits, but I have them pictures made on Hero Forge. That is Granny Dusk. She is about 3 foot nothing. She smiles and reveals about 1,000 yellowed teeth, and she says in this creaky, sort of warbling little lady voice, "Oh, hello, dearies. How can I help you? Do you need rooms?"
You're up, Bach.
He jumps up on the counter. Yes, yes. Please.
Oh, hello, young man. Look at you. Rooms for all of you, of course, of course. We've plenty of rooms for young fellows like you. They're all at very affordable rates. Just a few marks for a stay. And she kind of looks at you guys. She looks at Bach. What's your name, young boy?
He smiles all his yellow teeth back at her.
Oh, such a smile. Lovely smile.
He says, "I am Bach,
Bach. Bach, son of...
son of Maz, son of Ran."
Ah, okay. She looks at Nana. even standing on her stool.
It's not just...
I think we gotta do this differently. I'm thinking the goblin's riding a little pouch.
He's got a little papoose.
Kind of like Hangover, you know, the little baby.
I'm in a baby carrier.
He is small and needs protecting.
Tactical goblin football throw.
Toss me.
What are my limitations on shadow stuff?
Okay.
Sorry.
She goes so far as to like lean and poke one of Nana's arms. She
At that point, he will sneeze.
He sneezes. She goes flying off the counter. she hand pops up from behind the counter. Woo!
Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. If you'll humor a little old lady, I was wondering. She kind of gestures around the stallion. Now, as I'm sure you can see, this swaggering stallion needs a little work, and as you can see, I'm a little bit undersized.
You look fine to me.
Thank you, dear.
As he's kicking his feet in the air.
If you big, strong boys are willing to put in a little work a few hours a day and don't mind sticking around town for a bit, you can stay here free of charge, and I won't make a fuss about any extra boarders from the Wonder that you have to stay the night. She winks after she says that. We've got a little kitchen in back, so I can cook for you boys too, and I won't take up all your time. Just a couple hours earlier in the day, just when it's not quite so hot out, and you can spend the rest of your time however you wish. If you'll just help me lay some new walls and floors and that sort of stuff to spruce up the stallion a little bit.
Bot kind of looks back and forth at everybody. Free? Free is good.
Free is good.
Not a help, nice lady.
Excellent. Everyone gonna go along with that?
fine.
Okay, all right.
I have a feeling he's.
I have things prepared if you don't bite on the very first quest, but
Nope, get fucked. Where else you got?
all right, we're going to the Pearl Pointer, and there's gonna be a stabbing.
Sideways, real quick.
Nana's like, window here. Punches through the wall.
Demo day.
Now, I keep a clean place, so no wild nights. You're fine to smoke and drink if you like, but open a window and don't make a mess. And if you do make a mess, you best be real quiet about it and clean up afterwards, because I may be old, but I still can cut a switch. Now, who are you boys? I'm Granny Dusk. I come from a long line of Granny Dusks that mine the swaggering stallion almost since the founding of Ragridge. You're Bach, I know that. And you're Nana? Steve.
I'll pull my gray cloak over my head, or off my head. I'm bored.
Malfurion.
Nice to meet all of you. Are you troublemakers? Are you looking to start fights and drink yourselves blind and take up with loose women and gamblers or anything like that?
What are we looking to do?
I don't know.
It's fine if you are. Just be real quiet about it, because I can cut a switch. Alright, so. What are you boys in town for? Anything in particular? Are you looking for work?
Yes.
Yes. Work.
She kind of eyes the guns and swords and giant meaty fists and your staff. Maybe does your staff like crackle with electricity all the time? Like,
Yeah.
okay. So I don't think the elemental, whatever elemental you're talking with, would be like sitting out visibly on it. But like, does he kind of linger around the staff, and that's where the electricity comes from? Okay, all right. She eyes like your clearly zappy zippy staff, and now you don't seem like you're looking for work on a farm or ranch, and you don't seem like miners. If you need any supplies, there's the general store next door. If you need metalwork, there's Red Smithy just down the road. She mostly makes nails and tools for folks hereabout, but she can fix up most weapons and armor if need be. If you're looking to misbehave, the Pearl Pointer is just down the road. And Jesse Alvin's the original proprietor, knew enough words to make a box that could keep all his beer cold. If you guys are staying with me and you'll do work for me, I'll keep my ear out for any work that comes by that seems like it's your type of work. Do you guys want to ask her any questions or anything about Ragridge or anything?
How long has this town been here?
Oh, I haven't been here too long as things go, but I have my mother's journals and the journals of her mother and so on back down the line. I have it written down here, so.
For goblins, guys, that's not very long.
We're
not talking a real long
Yeah,
time.
she seemed like she went back quite a ways, and I'm like,
Goblins only live to be about 40 or 50.
That's what I was saying. I was like, how long did these guys? I know they didn't live.
Ragridge, I don't have it written down. but
Oh,
she would know how old
six
Ragridge is. Ragridge has been around in some capacity forever. Like, before there was a Cusseth, there was a little town situated in the middle of this kind of plains. When it really became like Ragridge itself was when the goblin aqueducts were put in the mountains. And that was probably 150 years ago, I think. I have it written down somewhere, but I don't think it's a super... But generally what she'll say is, well, Ragridge has been around for several generations of my family, so 200-300 years that I know of. And it existed before that.
I heard the. I thought I was like, man, what the heck is going on?
Oh, the music.
Yeah, background. No, that's fine. I was just it threw me off. Like,
No, it wasn't. I wasn't ready for it to switch. It switched on.
oh,
Any other questions? Any other interactions you want to have with Granny Dusk?
what time's dinner?
Whenever you want it, Steve. I can cook something up for you right now. Have you guys been on the road long? Are you hungry, boys?
We've been traveling.
Okay.
At that point, Nana's just.
This echo from his...
Here's the word hungry and his stomach rumbles.
Go ahead. Go. There's a dining room down the hallway and to the right. Go ahead and sit yourselves around the table. I'll cook up some boar.
We all look at Boar.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I got some extra blood, I guess. But
That's... Forgive me, dearie. Carter Cade ranches boars. He's got a boar ranch where he...
No, he's a hog.
this won't get confusing.
Slaughtered boar.
He's one of the good ones.
Nana's just
boring.
picturing a field with him. behind him.
He's on there with the apple.
Oh, gosh. Did not think of that interaction. Boars come up a lot in this scenario, so this is
His
going
legs
to
are
be a
crossed on
Yes.
the plate.
Bach as a goblin, you know that... Never mind, you don't know that. Never mind.
That sounds like my character.
It sounds like you,
Sounds like
you
a
thought you
goblin.
had something, but it's not relevant to this conversation. I don't think it would come up. So, you know, it takes her like half an hour, 45 minutes. She cooks up a nice boar stew, nice seasoned vegetables and stuff. It's good. It's simple stuff, but it's very filling. There's a lot of potatoes in
Heard
there.
that before.
How much more does Nana eat than Bach?
A ridiculous amount. She has to make a second pot.
His own pot.
She just starts handing him raw potatoes.
Just shoves it in his face.
Happily obliges.
Yep.
Using a golf club and chucking them in.
So over in she kind of sits down like at the table. She sits on the table, cross-legged, and has her own little tiny bowl of stew. She kind of gives you the lay of the land. There's a smithy. There's the general store. There's the saloon. There's KGOB, Cassethian Guild of Bankers Bank in town.
For like this kind of setting, like what is a bank?
Don't mess with them.
That's where you have your bank account.
Keep your money safe.
Keep your money safe.
Okay.
Do we learn high interest yields?
Compound interest.
Yeah.
All the stuff that Nana knows about.
Yup.
What is our rate of
He fully
return?
understands.
He does. He just doesn't know how to explain it.
Sign here on the dotted line.
She, on the topic of the bank coming up, she says, the KGOB really got interested in our little neck of the woods when the Wheelbarrow Mine set the whole region booming. It was a silver mine. They found silver and copper in there, and when they started pulling silver out by the fistful or the wheelbarrow full, the KGOB got interested and started putting up branches. The man that runs it,
That's more banks, not trees.
not sure. The man that runs it, Yellow Harold Barker, is also the mayor. He ran an election a few years back, and he's been hemming and hawing and puffing about bringing financial stability back to the town ever since. Wheelbarrow closed. The Wheelbarrow mine went defunct about 50 years ago, according to her mother's journals and her mother's journals, that kind of thing.
What happened?
I don't really know. They don't say. They just wrote that it closed. There were a whole bunch of wardens in town that rode through here in Crooked Tusk, and they pulled out all the equipment and put put some spells on it and boarded up the door.
You said there was still mining work, though.
Yeah, there's what is it, Smudge Hill? There's Smudge Hill, a coal mine up about 10 miles north of here near Crooked Tusk.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory.
Crowbury has a telegraph as well. That was the city that was outside of the Wheelbarrow mine. I think I got that placement right.
Yeah.
Crowbury.
Yep.
Yeah.
To the left.
Hello, my name is Jeff.
Any other questions you want to ask Granny Dusk before we reconvene with our timeline?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. So, now where were we? All right. You're tucking into some roast boar meat and seasoned potatoes and beverages of your choice, and you hear someone hollering down the road.
Holla!
They're eating me.
It's more hollering.
Someone just about screaming their bloody head off, drawing closer to the pearl poignard. Do any of you go to peek outside or anything like that, or do you just keep eating?
I'll take a glance, but I'm not necessarily trying to confront anything.
Bach is
Depends
super
on
curious.
Where's
Bach
the
is super
taste?
curious.
Yeah,
It's
so is not.
super
Just like-
ADHD and very much likely
Okay.
to be distracted by this. So yes.
Bach gets in the papoose and they go.
I'm glad I brought that up.
So, you peek your heads out the door to the saloon, not really trying to draw attention to yourself, but just trying to get an eye on what's going on. And you see a young man come storming up the dusty road, yelling bloody murder. If you could bring up young Ethan on the projector. That is young Ethan, and you see him coming up the road. He's the son of old Ethan, the former prospector. You know from
he's
him.
the son of the older Ethan.
Old Ethan. You don't bring up old Ethan while you're at it. Let's get all the Ethans out here.
Ah, the resemblance is uncanny.
You got old Ethan and older Ethan.
Where's youngest Ethan?
Where's
The
other
other
Ethan?
What about the other one? Yeah. Or the she Ethan.
Just wait till you hear about the Jimothy's.
Okay.
Oh man.
All right. So, young Ethan comes running up the road, screaming bloody murder. You know from hearing people talk that he signed on with merchant caravans a few years ago. So he's a caravaneer. He's not necessarily a guard, or a troubleshooter, but he's associated with the. You think you probably heard it's the Hilfer Caravan. That's a caravan company or group that comes into the area and runs to kind of does a circuit of the towns with supplies for stuff and like shipping whatever's available out. They don't handle the Smudge Hill mine, but like smaller businesses and stuff. Kind
What's
of
the
rely
name of the
on
company again?
them. Hilfer, Hillfer. He looks rough. His head is bandaged and has bled through. He's moving with like this staggering limp, and his right arm does not look right as he cradles it with his left. He's smeared with dust and dirt and blood. His duster has a very clean cut hole near like his upper leg. There's no blood on his pants or the duster, but it looks like maybe an arrow or something cut a hole through the duster. And he keeps coming. He's kind of like staggering up the road. And as he gets closer, you can hear him yelling, "Road agents! Road agents took out the Hilfer Caravan." From behind you, the two of you, and I guess you're probably kind of like using them as a shield, maybe to kind of.
Yeah, just kind of looking.
Okay. The three of you hear Granny Dust say, "Boys, would you be dears and go see what there is to see? I'll be along shortly." Which is weird because she wasn't there a moment ago.
Well, we haven't seen this young Ethan before.
Yeah, maybe he was on his way out with the caravan, like when you came into town, something like that. But he's from talking to people, you know who he is. He's been described to you. So
Is he like the head family of the?
no, he's just a guy that works for the caravan. He's like a not necessarily a guard, not necessarily a troubleshooter, but he's just associated with them in some capacity. You could ask him about his
His
employment
old daddy
status.
got him the job.
Probably.
So you guys see Bach.
Alright,
he's-
Nana's just
Okay.
Okay. Nana's
You've
gonna
probably
turn around and
seen
go.
probably seen old Ethan as well. You know that
Granny said
he's
go
a
check it
drunkard
out.
and a
Nana
prospector.
likes Granny.
And he believes that there is still silver and copper in the wheelbarrow mine. But he's a crazy old coot that drinks. So you approach the scene, and you see that nearly the whole town is turned out, except for those working on the potato farm and the boar ranch. Doc, if you want to bring up Doc on the projector, everybody's got a fucking image in this. There's a map for everything, and everybody's got a picture.
You really
I mean,
went
that's kinda
through
cool.
this, man.
I told him about our experience with Sandpoint when we did Rise of the Rune Lords, and I thought that was like the best campaign we've ever done. Like,
I would agree.
yeah.
Yeah, but easily, even with all the shenanigans.
Yes.
So-
The first half, just
Yeah.
Doc is the doctor from the Pearl Poignard. Some of the girls and guys from the Poignard are available for company in the evenings, and Doc is primarily their doctor. He also stitches up people if there are any brawls and stuff. He's really the only medical professional in town. He's already on the scene. He sat young Ethan down. He's going over him limb by limb. Someone has handed young Ethan a frosty mug of something brown, and he takes a long draft of it. If you could bring up Yellow Harold Barker,
I'm not going to remember any of these people.
that's fine. There are tons of people, and they all have pictures, and they all have dialogue for you. That you will have to remember 3 scenarios from now. That is Harold Barker on the left. He is the banker. He comes huffing and puffing up out of the bank's front door to see what's going on. He's not fat or anything, just in a thick black suit, and it's hot. Young Ethan finishes his drink. Someone hands him another. He seems to be more or less in one piece, but if you guys want to do any checks to like get out.
Can I maybe just help Doc with aiding young Ethan?
Yeah, of course. You want to make a first aid or medicine check or something like that?
I'm going to go check out the bank. No, it's good.
You guys see, so Bach is a shadow mage, obviously, and one of the talents he just took is the movement specialist. So Bach likes to always constantly be moving, and he's always like searching for different angles. You see him like teleporting through like shadow magic, bouncing around, jumping on his shoulders, trying to find a better view of what's going on.
Actually, I think
For
I should
the
have did it.
medicine
It's more
check?
like border town.
What am I rolling? I know,
Who
like,
runs
You're going to do
Border Town?
intelligence
Rides
plus
you from the
medicine
back.
in first aid.
Yeah.
We're gonna be friends.
I kind of just imagine him just riding on my shoulder.
so it's like even
We're gonna
if
get
it's
into some shit.
Yeah. 2 and like 2.
What's that?
2 pass, 2 fail.
The dice roll? Oh,
That
okay.
50% rule.
Yeah, like I'm not.
But unless they're critical ones, right?
Yeah, only the ones count for fumbles.
So how many ones did you have?
I had 1 1.
Oh, you got 2 total, like...
So you got 2
okay,
hits.
All right, 2 hits.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, essentially.
The only time failures count is when they're ones.
I
It-
see.
Wasn't that only if we had more failures than successes too, or something?
It's 50% of your dice pool has to be a 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what.
So if
Oh,
you roll 2
that's what-
ones
Okay,
in
I
2 passes, then it would be an
Yeah.
issue.
And even then, a fumble doesn't necessarily mean your action doesn't succeed.
Okay.
So you get 2 hits. I add that to what Doc has pre-rolled on young Ethan. So you 2 are in the process of like patching him up and everything, taking in like everything that's happened to him and what Doc is focusing on. He's got a cut on his forehead on the right side. He was limping with his right leg. The hole in his duster's on his left side. Medically speaking, it looks more like he fell off his horse than was attacked by someone.
Ah, okay.
Mr. Barker stops huffing and puffing and says, "Now what's going on here, people? It's the middle of the day and there's no cause for hooting and hollering and disturbing the peace." Oh. Ethan boy, what
Box
happened?
right at his feet.
What's that?
Box right at his feet, and he points.
Oh, good lord, there's another one. He wouldn't say good lord. Good grief, there's another one. Ethan boy, what happened? Where's the rest of the caravan? Young Ethan finishes his second drink, and some amiable soul tries to press a third on him. And Doc, no! Ethan says, we just finished crossing the double stack. If you'll bring up the map of the area again. If you look down southeast of Ragridge, you'll see the double stack, which is like a rock butt at the mouth of a canyon. And the goblins, when they put in the aqueducts, they also built a bridge across that canyon that uses that butt as kind of like its start and end point. We had just finished crossing the double stack. We were circling the wagons to settle in for a night, and road agents hit us. Must have been 15, 20. I don't really know. Hilfer goes light with guards because he's cheap and we don't transport much more than essentials, but it felt like there were a lot of them, more than they would have needed to take us out. Don't much know where they came from. Seemed like they were leaping up out of the ground or on her feet. I hadn't corralled Jem yet. It was still on her back. I think someone hit her with a bullet and she threw me to the ground. And what does he say here? She threw me and the ground came up real fast and smote me down. I woke up, I don't know how long ago, and started walking. I didn't have a thought in my head, just ringing like a demon banging on a bell in there. Doc nods his head and harumps through his robust mustache and says, likely concussed if I do say. At that moment, a fourth Frosty mug tentatively kind of enters the circle, and Doc raises his hand, but he puffs out his mustache, and Ethan takes the drink and drinks a little bit more before speaking again. He says, I don't know how long I was wandering or which way I'd headed. If I'd been all there, I'd just stumbled back to Crooked Ridge, but when my brain got all settled down, I was a couple miles east of here. The only reason I knew which way to head was because I could see Pauper's Pit from the road. That's the giant pit that's on the map there at the foot of the ridge. From behind you guys that are there, you hear Granny Dust say, Dearies, please meet me at the Stallion. I'd like to discuss these events with you. And then she steps into the crowd of people and kind of sneaks out of there. So that's kind of where we're at now. Do you guys want to go grab the rest of the party that's in the Pearl Poignard and then go there? Or do you want to talk to Ethan more? Or?
I'm good. Grab the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You jog over to the Stallion and find Granny Dusk on her stool behind the counter. She's frowning and her one good eye flicks to you guys as the bell on the door rings. She gives you kind of a moment to arrange yourselves while she sits there. Dearies, I'm vexed by this attack, and I'm worried about what it means. The Hilfer caravan is well known and well respected in the region, and it's no secret they have just a little bit of backing from the KGOB. Regular run-of-the-mill bandits wouldn't attack them unless they're truly desperate or fools, the likes of which I've never seen. She grinds her teeth and her big ears wiggle a little bit. I know our agreement doesn't cover this, my boys, but I'd like you to go poke around at the site of the attack and see if you can track these road agents down and see what you can discover. You said you were looking for work, and I think this is the work that's found you. And at that point, Harold Barker rushes in the Stallion, huffing and puffing and sweating, and he yells, Dusk! Granny Dusk frowns and says, Mr. Barker, manners. He looks... Now, I was just speaking to these fine lads here that have been helping me with the renovation. As you can see, they're sturdy-looking boys and don't have any problem shouldering steel. She turns her attention to you guys and says, Dearies, I know this type of thing warrants compensation greater than room and board. If you're willing to go out and poke around and investigate things, be about it, and I'll speak with Mr. Barker here about adequate money for your time and any blood you end up shedding in pursuit of this matter.
Bach makes 2 daggers out of shadow stuff. And
Oh, that's wonderful, dearie.
Twiddles
So
them
wonderful.
around and nods his head.
And I was like, help Granny.
Oh, such a sweet boy.
If I had a revolver, I wouldn't have pulled it out and revolved it. I don't have it.
Your hand cannon can be a revolver.
No, I can just pick it up. Yep, it's loaded.
Okay, excellent. It's so much better now that it's a revolver.
Any questions? Any thoughts?
How far away is the double stack?
The double stack is, let me hit it, it's 30-ish miles. If you take a horse, it'd take you about 3-4 hours to get there. if not that, it's I think the slowest speed in the group is 2, so that's about 10 hours to get there walking. 10ish hours to get there walking.
Who's the 2?
Can we get horses provided?
She
I bet.
she tisks. She makes a little tissing noise like, of course, good thinking, Boar. Better to get there sooner than later. Go down to the stable and talk to Mr. Urban and have him set you up with good horses and tack and such for a few days. Tell him I'll settle the account and won't give him any runaround about it.
We're gonna need a cart.
Yeah, do we?
I was thinking it. I was just gonna see if anybody else thought about it.
Well, we figured we'd get 1, 2,
Let's-
3 horses, and then you would have like a cart. carrying him.
Nana's movement is 2.
Yep.
Nana is the slowest of the group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew it was. I knew now it was the slowest one because Johnny's like, "Is that you?" I'm like, "No, I'm fast.
So
Just don't let anything hit me."
You know, you would think with these long legs I'd move faster, but
That's because he's got a low intelligence and he walks in circles. Like
he just doesn't know how to move at a brisk pace.
all right, I have rolled dice and I have a solution.
He's either
What?
charging
Let's,
or
let's go
just,
find him.
yes.
We'll ask the guy that has horses. I'm sure he'll have an idea on how to transport.
So
something.
there's a stable somewhere on there. I don't know if I actually have a picture for Mr. Urban.
What the fuck?
Game ruined.
You slipped up.
Come back next week.
I don't know the way it usually works. It won't be until
Yeah.
next year.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's gonna be different. I can feel it.
Nope, there's no image for Urban. Okay. Let me
He's a figment of my imagination.
okay. So, let me see here.
Just open up a guy and just move his name down so we can't.
Generic.
Do you need any clarification before you get horses
Snoop diggity dog.
about what you're doing, where you're going?
No, but
No,
we're just
I
going
don't
to
think
the
Okay.
stalls, basically.
All right, you go to the stables.
Stalls.
You meet Mr. Urban, who I don't even have a description for.
He's a basketball player.
He's Urban. You guys tell him what Granny said. He gives you guys horses, and he trots out the biggest fucking boar you've ever seen. It looks half feral, and he
You brothers?
points it. And he kind of shoulders it towards Nana.
How big is the board?
Your feet will still drag on the ground.
Oh, okay.
You see Bach's toothy smile just get as big as he can.
Bach could ride on one of its tusks.
Bach is going to.
It's not so much tall as it is wide. Like this is a feral, almost dire razorback boar.
He's licking his. No, eat, ride.
Nana is confused because he doesn't understand where meat comes from.
It looks quite feral. It is shaggy. It has scars and snarls all over its hide. Its eyes are bloodshot, and there is just like drool running from its nose and mouth. It is the meanest looking animal that I think any of you have ever seen.
Nana will just walk straight over to it and go to pat it right on the side.
Bach's doing to his head.
Bach pets it, and it snorts and bowls him over with its saliva. Okay.
Does it react to Nana patting it?
Not really.
You probably realize
It's actually Nana is the thing that is actually intimidating to it
That's what I was just gonna say.
because he could pick it up.
Call him George.
And I shall love him and pet him and feed him.
All right, so we've gone over that. All right, so you're a little bit slower with the boar. The boar has endurance rather than speed like horses do, so you're still going a little slower. So it probably takes you guys about 6 hours to get there. So at this point, it's
Better
probably
than 10.
It's 8 at night ish. The sun is starting to set in the west. West is in the east, south in the west. Yes. But there's still plenty of light to see the road and stuff. You're pretty high up. There's no like forests or anything blocking line of sight or light.
Is it kind of like a savanna?
It's like the technical term is xeric shrublands, which is like small, like not quite desert. So like there's a lot of bushes and brush and stuff, but not sand.
Okay.
The ground is all
Is that
like
a
hard
tundra?
packed earth. What's that?
Tundra.
Tundra is cold.
Tundra's
Tundra
cold.
would kind of be the cold version of this.
Yeah.
I think.
So, okay. That's kind of what I was picturing.
So you and your beasts of burden head out south and east along the road, and there is an actual road here. It looks like at one point maybe there were like maybe at one point it was like kind of like old Roman roads are, like there was actually like pavement and stones and flags put down for an actual road, but like over time it's become cracked and stuff. But there aren't any potholes. Caravans can still travel down it, that kind of thing. You've been riding for 5-6 hours. The sun is going down, but it's still so fucking hot out that you're sweating bullets.
I'm resistant to
The
heat.
caravan site is easy to find. The road passes right along next to it, and you can see it from a ways off. If you want to bring up the caravan site. You can see a couple vultures in the air riding thermals above the site. And that's your first sign, but soon enough you can see the mortared stone walls surrounding the site resolve into focus. These walls around it are about 4 feet tall. Not really a wall so much it is something someone can take cover behind.
Like a fence.
Yes. It's all mortared stone. It's in pretty good... the wall itself is in pretty good repair. This is a site that's used frequently, and like caravans each like work on its upkeep. Within the walls, you can see 4 big wagons. There's 2 metal gates, one on the east side of the enclosure and one on the west. Both are kind of hanging open. One kind of tings periodically as it kind of swings back and forth on like a warped and busted hinge. Kind of swings open and smacks the stone wall and then swings back out and kind of rocks like that. Ting, ting. Do you guys want to make any checks before you get right up on it, or?
Yeah, they just left the dead horses and wagons there.
Looks that way.
Could have been killed too, or they took off.
Bach wants to make a hide check.
Okay.
Alright.
He's
So,
gonna cling to Nana's
is
back.
that just a straight stealth check then?
If you're trying to scrunch down and hide behind stuff and sneak through things, it would be agility plus stealth plus...
Plus hide?
Yes.
Okay. Which I have nothing in hide, but
Okay.
that works.
Yeah.
4 hits.
4 hits? Okay.
You got a crit.
Can I potentially use like my blood magic to sense if there's any like human blood that was spilled here?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
just imagine you
Yeah,
just
just
hide,
that'd be
hide
basically
on Nana's back,
perception,
just
but
cling
with
to his back.
magic.
So how would I do that? Is it
Magic's your
Health.
health plus your magic skill plus... What are the specialties? Chaos?
just chaos, entropy, life, and order?
I think that would be life.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it would be life. It would be life. I could make a case for it being entropy as well because it deals with death, but...
So I got 3 6s. Can I add that to the?
Absolutely.
I'll actually have extra dice to put in there.
Me
But...
and Kevin.
Kevin.
Three
Yes,
more to
I,
the dice
I do.
tower.
I'll keep.
Okay.
It would all be one color.
Three,
Yeah.
3 6s.
3 of them.
Oh,
yep.
you're putting banking them all?
Yeah, why not?
Oh yeah.
But there's already 2 in there.
Yeah, I know. I
Oh.
I
You
got
got
one
6
too, and I
too.
banked
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah. The pool starts with 1 in it at the start of every session, too.
Yep.
So, like,
Oh, that's the case. Then you got
make
one
sure
in
you
it.
use them also because they
No, I
refresh
already
to
did.
1 at the
I
start
already
of every session.
So
should
I
be
got
fine.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
7 hits.
7 hits? Okay. What are you... You're looking for the presence of blood from humanoids?
Yeah, because I see that the animals are left here, but I don't see bodies and stuff like that.
You know what? That's an oversight on my part. I should have left bodies. I did not even think of that, of the dead bodies that would be there when I was making the map.
You're just not that horrible thinking dead body.
The fucking ghouls.
Because he asked me that too, and goes, well, maybe they took off.
I was very focused on the fact that there needed to be horse corpses. Completely forgot the human element of things. You wouldn't see them. All the bodies are going to be in the enclosure. So you wouldn't see them, but you would definitely detect the presence of like human blood, goblin blood. What else was in the caravan? I think it was probably just human and goblins. This is primarily a human area. But yeah, you would probably detect human and goblin blood. Like, people have definitely died here. Like, if you want to estimate numbers based on your findings, there were probably about maybe a dozen people in the caravan.
Okay.
But I don't know how you would sense that. Yeah, about a dozen blood from about a dozen
Protagonist
bodies.
powers.
Protagonist powers. There would be about a dozen different types of blood from different humanoids.
Nana's just gonna wander in, and kind of like pull that broken gate down, and just keep going in.
Are you trying to detect life as well?
I was
if
hoping
anything,
to.
If anything's alive, okay. There is a wild animal that's alive in the enclosure.
Okay, because that was my thought, is that they left a lot of shit in
Mhm.
wagons.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
there's probably something.
Yeah, you would detect there is a wild animal of some kind right there in that enclosure. And if you're just going to keep approaching,
Well, I mean, I'm like pull the gate down, step in, and start looking around.
as you approach closer to tear the gate down, you hear a wet tearing noise, and you guys would hear that as well if like you're following Nana.
I
And
see
you,
box eyes just
Okay.
slowly
I love this.
just observing.
I mean, it's 4 feet tall. I'm 10 feet tall.
yeah,
Is that your name?
You're on my shoulders.
No, I'm
Oh.
behind the fence right now.
Oh,
I'm like, get on your shoulders.
Is
We'll
that
see.
your
Um,
knees?
We'll see where this goes.
as you continue approaching and you reach the gate, you can kind of see over the wall there is a large cougar tearing into the corpse of a horse in there.
oh.
And what's her name?
Jesus Christ.
Bet you think you're real funny.
Man, boars and
Sure, you
cougars
sure wasn't the
everywhere.
horse tearing into the cougar?
Shit.
Yeah, so there's a big cougar in there. As you approach the gate, the cougar hasn't seen you yet. Its head is like buried in the belly of a horse, like covered in blood, chewing on things, cracking bones. The gates aren't damaged; they're just open. One looks like it's come off the hinge. Maybe happened in battle. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just old. They're made of metal, vertical and horizontal bars, anchored to the brick wall. You see dead bodies in the enclosure, horses, humans, a couple goblins. The vultures that are in there notice you before the cougar does. And like this cloud of vultures like flies up into the air as you start to creep with the gate. The cougar is alerted by the creaking and the vultures. It locks eyes with you guys and lets out this meow. And then very clearly doing it slowly so it's clear that this is what it wants to do, it kind of saunters away while keeping its eyes on you guys.
Angry kitty.
Hops over the wall and into the desert, scrubland, whatever. So, you can see the attack site on the projector. We've got a couple wagons, some tents, a bunch of dead horses and humans, and a couple goblins. I don't have the bodies labeled because Incarnate does not have... This is what it was. Incarnate doesn't have a body stamp, like the way it has a dead horse stamp. That's why there aren't bodies. Okay. So, just imagine a bunch of corpses scattered all over.
I hope you're listening, Incarnate.
There's also a big
I hope
cook
anybody
fire
listens.
spot in the upper left corner of the enclosure.
Ooh, I can imagine body parts like dragged around because
So that's
Wow,
the
they
situation.
know this
What do you guys want to do?
I'd like to check out the wagons.
The wagons? Okay.
hello, hello, anybody here?
Everyone, go ahead and make a perception observation. So it would be intuition, perception, and then the observation specialty for me.
All right, this is where I got figure out.
3. Okay.
That's all I get to roll.
That's all I get to roll.
Oh, I didn't get no.
Okay, so
All twos.
I got a crit
Okay.
and 2 1s.
And 2
So
1.
I'm going to try to roll another dice to try to get a success to make that not a critical failure. And I got a success, so
What was the other?
2 hits.
2 hits. and
Oh no, it's half is still a failure. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
half is still a failure.
Okay, well.
So
No, it's worth a shot.
3
So what was-
hits and 1.
So
So I got perception.
6. So I'll
Tuition.
put 1 in the deck.
you're gonna put one in the pool.
Then perception, observation.
Okay, so I got 4 and then.
So yes, I crit failed.
You crit fail. You got a fumble.
Oh, failed. So I got 1 hit
1 hit. Okay.
out of 5 dice.
Um.
Oh, I'm not panicking. I got tangled up in my board.
So I don't know how how to resolve your fumble.
It can just be a fail. I mean,
Yeah, I think that's all we can do.
He's
With it.
seen something completely useless.
Your perception was so bad. There's a monster now, and you're fighting it.
You got over 50% of your.
I'm still looking for that fucking cougar. I'm still nervous. I don't like cats.
You don't like cats? I wouldn't. It could eat you in one bite. So,
Especially big cats.
Hey,
you guys
kitty.
notice some cougar prints on the ground.
We all failed. We all did.
That's all you guys noticed.
Is there still goods in the wagon?
That was the
okay.
check as you
Yeah,
entered.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Do you have a specific wagon you want to go to?
Oh,
Which way are we coming in from?
You're
we're
coming-
from the west, right? The left side.
Yeah, sure. You can come in from the west.
So it would be the gate to the left, right? Walk by all the
Yes.
horses first.
The left gate.
I guess I'll go check out the tent.
Tents.
There's one tent that doesn't look like it was tore up.
Okay. The tents are mostly canvas and hide. Some of the tearing up doesn't seem like it's from, like, there's no like sword slashes through it. It looks like it's just they've been out here a while, and well,
Old age.
they
Weathered.
Yeah, but they haven't been there that long. It looks like some of them have blown over. That's the disrepair that's on them. Like the
Stakes have come
the
loose.
stakes
and
have come
stuff like
loose.
that.
Some of the supports have snapped. Maybe like the cougar tore one down when it was trying to get into it.
It could have been people moving out. Or humanoids moving out of the tent.
They're mostly canvas and hide, rugged stuff for desert and shrublands to protect from wind and grit, but vented to keep heat from building up. You find lots of personal effects, stashes of drugs like Nukmut, which is this world's equivalent of weed, and private liquor bottles, some mementos of like family and friends. None of it's particularly valuable. It's like people's personal stuff in their tent. You can make a perception check to try, like an investigation check to kind of like dig through all these belongings and stuff, see if you can find anything of value. But before you waste time, there's nothing really valuable
I
there.
just take the lead.
Let's take the lead.
You have a supply of Nukmut.
So, from like a shadow magic and specifically Soul's perspective, like what?
Are you talking about like speak with dead kind of style stuff?
Not even necessarily speak with that. Just like if I can use like, if I could try to get a general sense of presence from Soul's
Like-
magic to
like a
understand
memory echo
what,
or something in the
Yeah,
area.
or and if that's not like what at all that is.
I
it's
don't
fine.
think that's what shadow magic. You could. So like the way shadow magic could work is you could make a perception, like a persuasion or diplomacy check against one of the bodies, to talk with one of the dead. You could also open your magical senses to look around the clearing, see if there's any magic around. But I don't think like you wouldn't be able to like replay what happened with magic.
All right. And I'm actually not like I don't have any training in Souls itself, so I don't think that's on point for me or on character. So all right, I'll ignore that then. Thank you.
I'll just check out wagon 3, I guess.
Wagon
and
3?
See if there's goods still left in them.
So this wagon is one of those like long haul canvas covered wagons. It's not a stagecoach, but it's got benches inside as well as trunks and cabinets for storage. This might have been like where most of the people rode,
Oh, okay. So okay.
rather than goods. It's not super common since not many folks are looking to migrate to places like Rag Ridge or Crooked Ridge, but maybe it was just workers for the caravan. It looks like it's been looted a little, but it's not destroyed like the other wagons were. There's some blood on the floor in here. If you were to search it, it's similar to the tents where like there's little bits and pieces of like family jewelry, photos, like personal belongings.
Yeah.
and
So
nonsense.
anything that was worth anything was already taken.
Yeah. Like anything portable and valuable from this wagon is gone already.
Is it pretty similar for the other wagons as well?
You want to go investigate another one?
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'll just go up to. Let's go to.
Let's put it this way: we'll check out all the wagons.
Check out all
Yeah,
the
basically,
wagons.
that's what I'm...
You checked out 3. Let's check out 4.
Well, they're doing that. I want to just like search the area and look at. I'm specifically looking at the goblin bodies to see if I see anybody I notice or see anyone I might recognize. And you can make that determination.
I don't think you would, because these would, if anyone, this caravan is coming north from Osfell, which is pretty distant from like where goblins are from, like Agtan.
Yep.
So I don't think you would know anyone.
Perfect. But that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So the wagon 4, it's mostly wood. It looks like it was loaded down with raw materials. You can see sacks of lumber, stacks of iron and copper ingots. There's a barrel of nails that was busted open. It looks like someone dug through it trying to find if there was anything hidden. It looks like it's a lot of like putting up buildings and that kind of stuff, smithing supplies. It looks like it's been ransacked, but it doesn't look like much was taken from it because like what are bandits going to do with 40 ingots of copper? The wagon is still intact, like the actual like wheels and like the axle and stuff are still intact. So a fresh team of horses could get this and take it to like Ragridge, so it could still provide value to the community. Wagon 2, you wander over to that. This wagon looks like it was the chuck wagon. There's salt and grains of flour on the floor and stuff. There's a few fallen tins of canned food, a broken jar of preserves. There's racks and drawers for pots and pans. There's still some food and dry goods in it, but like it looks like they may have made off with some of the food. Do you want to anyone want to make a perception investigation check to dig through this one? It would be intelligence plus perception investigation.
All 3 passed.
3 hits?
3 hits and a
Okay.
crit.
You
roll again, or you want to put one in?
Yeah, it's
You actually find it's weird. You notice some of the stitching on a bag of flour is weird and different, and you end up tugging on it, and you tear it open and sift through the flour, and you find a handful of small gems.
sweet.
Boost 1 your resources.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so wagon 1. This wagon is open-topped and looks like it was carrying several chests made of wood and iron. It also looks like several people died specifically defending this wagon from the bandits. Like there's bodies arranged around it, like sort of like they were protecting it. If you were to climb in or look in, you can see that there were at least 5 chests and some broken fragments of wood and metal that make you think there were as many as like maybe 8 or 10 chests. The floor has been covered. The floor was covered with straw and strips of cloth to kind of cushion the chests in the bed. The chests themselves are big and heavy duty, thick wood banded in iron or steel, big lock mechanisms. It looks like bandits simply used a crowbar or something on the hinges of the chests and pried them all open and bashed them in.
Is there any still intact, or is it basically pretty
gone? It doesn't look like there's any still intact.
Okay.
But if you want to sift through, you can start making perception, investigation, or observation checks.
I'll try to see if maybe I can understand like what they tried with taking.
Okay.
From it.
Yeah, we'll call it. Let's call it intelligence plus perception investigation. Does anyone else want to join him in investigating?
Fumble. 3 1s.
It's a mimic.
Yup.
There you go.
It wasn't, but it has to be.
Oh, that is something.
Yeah,
Break your
I
lock.
think. I don't know how to.
Doesn't that feel so much worse than like a 1 out of each
A
one?
wagon collapse.
How do you
or
get 3?
something.
I got 3 dice. I got 3 1s.
Would anyone else like to investigate this wagon?
I'm still looking at the dead goblins.
I'll do it again.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Stub my toys.
Dustin's going to be occupied looking at a piece of straw.
I came from the
This
west.
is something very curious.
So what was it? Investigation, perception.
Intelligence plus investigation, perception investigation.
I got a crit and 2 1s. So I can re-roll one of the 1s, right?
No, you'll
Nope.
still crit fail. You can either roll it again, but you might as well just put 1 in the bucket.
Oh.
Because you fail. You crit
Well, no.
fail either way.
Right, but what's the re-roll? I re-roll all of them or just a crit?
You would just get an additional
Oh.
dice to roll to see if you hit, but you're only going to get. I guess technically you
I
could
balanced
you could
out.
roll a 6 again and then roll again.
Yeah, it could keep exploding, and
So,
you could
Oh.
You can try that if you want
You could
to.
increase your die pool to where it's not a fumble.
So I can just roll a new one.
Yep.
I got
Oh, it
5.
was a 5.
So that's
Still.
2 hits.
50-50.
and two- Okay, that's still.
No, it's
fumble.
3 hits. Oh no,
No.
yeah, you're right. Because I rolled
Right.
2, so it's
So,
still.
but if that would have been a 6 and you rolled again and hit again, then you would have passed.
well, I
Well,
didn't
you
fumble.
wouldn't have fumbled.
I
Yeah.
didn't really fumble. I broke even.
I'm gonna try something.
What's yours?
This piece of straw is pretty cool. Somebody else can. Total.
I mean, all right. Bot can't find anyone he recognizes. What are you guys doing over here?
Damn, this straw is pretty cool, man. There's something with this.
Wow, what about all this going on here?
Well, yeah, there's bodies.
They're already dead.
I don't know what's going on. I fucking...
Oh, the piece of straw is really interesting.
Wow, that is a cool piece of straw. Why is it that color?
Dude, what did you
It's
roll?
not even that high of a DC.
I didn't fumble, but I didn't hit a single dice. I got 2 2s and a 3.
I just need a 2.
What was perception governed by?
Intelligence.
Oh,
Intelligence.
And you hit on 5.
Perception,
He can roll, right?
might
He
as
can
well.
roll.
I'll roll. I got 1 dice.
Oh, you only got 1?
I got a 6.
Crit!
Oh, that's a-
What'd you get?
It's just
I'm staring at the straw too.
No, wasn't meant to be.
Alright.
How many hits did you get?
I had 3 ones.
3 ones,
Zero.
right?
I had 2.
You got
hits.
2 hits. You got 1 hit.
1 and a fail.
1 and a fail.
1 and a 6 and a 1.
No hits.
No hits.
No, you got a
No
4.
hits.
Oh. 1 hit.
It still equals 3. You said you needed 2.
Out of 5 people, we got 3
What a generous
hits.
skill, Daddy.
Yeah, it's a raft and a boat again, right? Raft and
It's
dead people.
swimming time. So as a group,
We finally got past the straw.
you got 3 hits.
I say we just go back to Granny Dust, like, yeah, no fucking idea.
I don't know what they were
Well,
doing.
I was
down there.
thinking
They
about
died,
putting.
though.
So the dead people aren't from this area anyway, then, right?
Not really, no. Okay.
You could just go back and be like, yeah, it was a cougar. Got them all.
So
It was vicious.
something is weird about these chests. Some of you are very easily confused and don't know what is weird about them, but something is off about these chests.
But they're not open. They are open, but they're not. Oh, I don't know yet.
Something in the back of your brain is like, something's weird about these chests. You don't know what. You don't know what inspired you other than a kindly GM or SD. But something is off about these chests.
Nah, I was gonna pick one up and be like,
So you start digging through the fragments. Give me a perception observation check.
What,
3.
can you use those at all? Maybe you can help
But
yourself.
you guys can take help. You take it from the hero pools.
That's
I'm
true.
not gonna do it because I failed miserably. But
So there's
Not
still
the
like
place for me to
you
use
said
it.
like 4 or 5 locked chests, right?
The locks. It looks like someone took a crowbar to the chests and broke them open. So some of the locks are still in place, but like the chest itself has been pried apart.
Okay, there are no chests that are intact.
There are no chests. That
Okay,
look
I
intact.
misinterpreted that part.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know. Can I redo it again? I mean, I don't know what the.
Yeah, you can. So there are 2 actions that are useful for here. The evaluate action, which lets you take time to assess a task and then boost your die roll, your dice pool. There's also retrying. You can retry as long as like there's not some time requirement or like a really bad fumble like Austin. Austin has learned everything he can about this whole clearing.
this seems like a good opportunity to use the help action.
Yes. So there are a couple. That's a good point. So there's the evaluate action. You can take longer to do something to build up a boost to your dice pool. There's also the help action, which another person can make the same roll as you, but all of their hits count as a boost to your roll. So I think you probably have the highest perception in the group.
I think we're all tied at 3.
At 3, okay. So
I bet
But I'm
2.
gonna from.
but I'm a big.
I know what I'm leveling up next.
yes. So unless so you're done with perception,
Oh, yeah, I'm
but
done.
you also have magic skills you can use to assess things.
All right.
So with the evaluate action, if someone wants to evaluate, you can boost up to 5 on an action. So you could potentially take like 20 minutes, actually it would be like 10 minutes, and look at these chests and really assess them, and end up getting 5 extra dice in your dice pool.
So to work that out, then I'll start burying bodies and then like, oh wait, how's that?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, looking at it again.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Alright, I'll spend the time focusing on.
All right. So you've got 5 extra to your perception.
4, help me out on this one. Something is
Bor-
wrong here.
I
Boar's
can't
done.
do it.
Boar's done with perception skills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am that bad.
So it's either me or
I'm
do I?
holding one up,
Okay.
so I'm going to give him try to assist.
Okay.
So he can
Roll
see it
your
better.
1 die.
Nope.
It was a 3. And this dice isn't getting rolled.
Yeah, the bottoms look normal. All right, so I'm just spending enough time.
Yeah, you're spending time to do something.
Do I have to do anything to gain those dice, or it's just the time?
Just time. Just time.
So
In
it's
combat,
like
out of combat and encounters, it's kind of just like a free bonus.
Yeah.
But in combat, it accrues at a rate of like 1 per action you spend on
We're
it.
fucking burning moonlight here.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay, I get it. It's dark out.
well,
Yeah.
we're gonna camp here anyway. I was figuring that.
I actually don't have dark vision.
You do.
You do.
I'm a special goblin.
He is a special goblin. I swear to Christ, if you don't get this, I'm going home.
I'm not. I have a 6. I'm gonna re-roll it. No, don't.
It won't matter.
Do you have to get more hits than you get failures?
No.
No,
it's-
you don't.
No,
that's
it's,
only for crits.
fumbles are only relevant if you get half the dice as ones.
Or all of them.
Or all of them.
4 hits.
4 hits. Okay. You spend like 15 minutes going through these chests. Nana is like lifting things up and showing them to you, and Boar's wandering around like really close to the edge of the ridge. Like someone should go get him now.
I'm trying to find all the blood.
He's picking up all the straws. I know these go together.
Box is Boar! I think I got it! I don't know what I got, but I think I got it.
Between the straw, between the boxes you found, the chests you found, these drawers, these chests had a false bottom.
I knew it.
Like the chests, like you see broken fragments and stuff. Like there was like crystal and gems and stuff in these chests, but they also had a false bottom that was thickly padded with like fabric and stuff.
And are all the chests like completely destroyed where the false bottoms will be gone, or not necessarily?
No, there's one chest that's still like the false bottom is still intact.
Okay.
In this instance, since we're not having luck with perception, maybe Nana just rips it apart.
Well, that's what I was literally gonna say. I was just saying, Nana, pull this chest apart. I think there's a fake bottom.
Okay.
You find a whole ass ingot or of gold.
So it's the rip thunk.
Yeah, like thunk and like breaks the floorboard. A gold bar is like 30 pounds.
Yeah, they're heavy.
I get why they ransack the cars now, but
I'm just gonna point out that meant all the bandits also failed that 2 perception check to find this.
Hey, that was a good piece
That's
of straw.
true. That is true.
It was the best hidden one. That's why it's so hard to find.
So you have there's this shining ingot of gold. Like the sun is setting. Like maybe you have torches out now, and there's this gleaming gold bar, and you see on it like stamped into it the letters KGOB, and then an 8-digit number, 9-digit number, something like that. It's got a number symbol, and then 2023 PSF 7554298.
That means mine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my stamp. That's my bank account.
You'd have to appraise it, but if you find the right buyer, this could be worth thousands of marks.
Or jail time.
Or jail time.
Yeah, yeah, Bot kind of like, he's got his big goblin eyes. It does this like shifty like thing. Like, now what?
get a big crucible.
Drinks on us.
Right. Do we take it back to old Yeller, or do we?
Old Yeller.
Whatever his name was. Wait, I got it.
It's yellow.
Old Ethan.
Well,
Harold Barker.
Yellow Harold Barker.
So how
It's
many
old
wagons?
Ethan.
So
and
there's
Yellow
only
Harold
one
Barker.
wagon that was still usable?
Yeah.
He's in charge of the bank, right?
And he's the mayor.
And he's the mayor of the town.
Well, at least we can be faithful.
He's like, or we just never go back. What would that
Nana's
boost our
shinies.
resources?
At least 10. Split. You could like spread like 10 up to the group's resources.
Oh, so you actually, so like I got 2, so that means that goes to 3 for resource.
What?
I might-
You could go to 12.
No, but I'm at 4.
Nana's picking up the gold bar.
Okay.
I found those handful of gems.
Yeah, that increases your resources by
okay.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is separate.
This is separate from that.
Yeah.
So Nana's got the gold bar.
Ooh, shiny.
It's possible we find the people who attacked as well.
Do
They've
you wanna,
got the
like-
other bars.
Do you want to investigate like sign because like so make a straight everyone just make a straight intuition roll for me.
Intuition.
Yeah.
So no modifiers,
Intuition.
just intuition.
1.
What's that?
Just
No
intuition.
no skills, just intuition.
Oh yeah, I get 2 dice.
2 hits.
Yeah, I got a fumble.
So did
We're just not having good luck today.
Oh, 1, 1, 1.
Offended the dice gods.
So, a really aggressive argument breaks out among the groups. The two of you think that none of these guys look like bandits. None of the dead bodies there. They don't look like bandits. They don't have that vibe. Like, none of them look scruffy. None of them look like sickly or like they don't look like desperate highwaymen. You guys, you're like, yeah, that's a bandit, clearly. Like, duh, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, because that would make sense. It's like you should see at least. You see.
Somebody on the
You should
attackers
see
should
at
have
least
died.
both sides, right? Both sides. I don't know.
And Nana, will you do me a favor and roll? This is going to be a weird one, but it's going to be intuition plus resist toughness.
I actually get some dice for that. So,
And add your magic resistance to it, which I think is just 1 dice. 1 die.
yeah, from the trait.
Yeah.
Three.
3?
Yep.
Okay.
You got a crit too. You can re-roll or
Oh
put
yeah.
one in the.
Reroll it.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. So I don't know how this would work in Nana's head, but when giants absorb magic, like they get a sensation, like they know when they've
Like
absorbed.
goosebumps, kinda.
Yeah, like there's a feeling of like, oh, magic. I don't know how that would look like in, or what it would sound like in Nana's head, but whatever sensation that is that Nana associates with magic, that's what he feels as he's walking through like the center of this clearing. It's not particularly strong, but it's there.
He'll be like rubbing his arms and stuff because just got a chill. He's like,
Would you guys have been together a while, but I don't necessarily know how long. Would they know that like that's your reaction to magic?
I'm assuming as someone who literally rides him and casts magic, that I would understand.
Right.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. See the goosebumps and how rubbing his arms.
So yeah, Bach kind of notices that. Definitely magical. Something magical.
I'll try and use my blood magic to
Okay.
help.
Nana doesn't even
Figure
understand
out
that it's
grab some
magic doing
different
it.
dice.
Yeah.
That's all I got,
Okay. Just like magic to detect magic.
essentially.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just roll blood magic plus order plus health. Yeah, order. It would be your order specialty because that's. I don't think you actually have anything in there, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah. So it's just blood magic plus health.
I want to know.
3s are fails.
Yeah, 3s are fails.
4, 5, and 6 is what we're looking for, right?
Yes.
So I got 2 6s and 2 1s. The rest are negligible.
Okay.
You could get 2 more
So,
dice. or-
Yeah,
roll
just
two
roll
more.
2 more dice. It's fine.
Okay.
Our pool's looking pretty good.
Mhm. No one's using them.
I got another 6 and then this is another 1.
Okay.
Roll another one.
Roll another.
Really another
Yeah,
Six.
roll.
Roll another die.
Sixes explode.
2 now.
So that's
3.
3 hits.
Out of 20 dice.
Out of 20 dice, you got 3 hits.
I'm gonna tell you.
Alright.
I know, that's how it don't matter.
So, let's see here. So you're scanning the enclosure with your magical senses, and you can sense the remains of old spells and that sort of thing. Like standard protection alarm type stuff like people have set up when they're resting here. But there's something in the center that kind of stands out. It's almost like a combination of like entropy, life, and order essence, but it's different. This is all kind of metaphysical, but kind of think of it like this. If entropy is the essence, it's like it has black associated with it, and life has green associated with it, and order has white essence, the white color associated with it. This is kind like what you're sensing is like gray, teal, and ivory. If that kind of makes sense, like it's like those essences but weird and different.
Okay.
Slightly color shifted.
Yeah, it's like it's here, but it's all like it's Schrodinger's magical spell. It's here, but it's not. But it's definitely here, and it definitely did something, and it's not here. And like if you look into the magical spectrum or whatever, like so. Overlaying reality, it's not like a different plane, but overlaying reality, there's like currents of magic associated with like the four essences, like entropy, life, order, and chaos. And they kind of have like tides and stuff that flow over the world. These are kind of like a rock in the middle of a stream. Like these weird essences you sense. It's like a rock sitting in there, and like the normal currents are trying to wear that away. But it's kind of scarred or calcified around it, and it's trying to like expel it or dissolve it somehow, and it's taking a while, like a scar tissue or cyst or something in the flow of magic.
Would that? You would even be able to say this, but would that mean it's not one of those? Like, I cast shadow magic. Does shadow magic fall within one of his four types of magic that he would be able to like?
All magic uses the same four essences.
Okay, so like that was my question.
You as a shadow mage don't really deal with life essence because you kind of do because you can take souls and bring bodies back to life.
Right.
But like your major thing would be entropy because you deal with cold and like dead souls.
Okay, that was kind of my question.
Yeah, like all magic is made of the same four essences.
Okay.
So basic. I don't know magic, but that would be like for me to like real is like something was like protecting the area and got beat up. Like that area was like a safe zone, and then somebody.
No, it's a weird spell that happened, and you don't know what it would be.
I'm assuming this is a weird enough issue that like we're kind of like openly discussing. Like,
I would like to.
Like this is
especially
like as,
with the other magic users.
we literally have a good base.
Yes.
The three of you are
Druid,
spellcasters. Like if they were if he describes this to Malfurion and Bach, like this is something none of you have ever seen before. Like nothing you've ever heard of. Like magic doesn't. First of all, it's weird magic. Second of all, it doesn't scar up and sit there like a stone in the middle of the normal flows of magic. And like you could talk to the elementals and they could say like, "Yeah, this is fucking weird, dude. Like this is not normal."
While they're doing that, then I'm just loading up all the good stuff that's usable, putting it in like a cart.
Yeah, that'll work.
Bring it back.
Yeah, I mean, but the boar itself could pull that wagon back. Now that I'm thinking of it.
We are so smart at thinking ahead like that.
So, all right.
All part of the plan.
So you've pinned down this weird magical gunk. Do you guys kind of want to like dig deeper into it, try and like talk it out, assess it?
I mean, I assume we're gonna stay the night here.
Yeah, you can.
We are at least in a fenced area.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. So maybe
the
throughout
coder
the night we
jump
can try to
over.
like work
Yeah.
on that particular
So-
issue.
Okay. So give me. Let me. I'm trying to think how to, because you're kind of at this point you're kind of working together. So everyone roll your magic attribute plus your who's the primary on this investigation?
I'd say Boar should be.
Or should be.
To be honest.
You two just roll straight like your casting attribute and your casting skill.
Okay. Shadow Magic's is intelligence, right? Or is it presence?
Presence.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like willpower. You're forcing the magic to do what you want.
You're the sorcerer.
So you said skill and attribute.
Skill and attribute.
Okay.
quick question. Is it do we have to choose to roll those before we do our initial roll, or can we roll them after?
Either's fine.
Okay.
Like if you're almost there and you want to grab one, go ahead. If you want to use it beforehand because you want.
Oh, so we can grab individual dice. I thought
Yeah,
we had to use the whole pool.
it's not
at
the whole
once.
pool. It's just one at a time, or as many as you want. It's up to you.
Oh,
And
I
you
don't
can
even
use
know
it
how much
after
is
you
in
know
there,
you
that's quite a bit.
succeeded or failed.
7.
That hits.
As of
Do you
right
want to
now.
re-roll the 6, or do you want to put a die in the
I'll reroll this.
re-roll?
I'm gonna take one, unless anybody has any issues with it.
I don't care.
All right.
You
That's
were the one
6
that put
hits.
the most in there.
Shouldn't have took one. I got 2 hits.
That's 8 hit. That's 8 total hits. That's a boost 8 to your magic, plus a tribute roll.
So do now
8
do I
extra
roll?
dice.
Now you roll.
Okay.
And that boost 8 is an extra 8 dice you get to use.
Yep.
Oh, I have to roll those 8s. It's not just
Yours plus that boost.
So roll
You-
your whatever 10.
Boost
plus-
is what your dice pool is.
Okay.
So yes, we don't just give you hits.
That's what I was wondering.
We give you an ability
Yeah.
to roll
Oh,
to
Give you
get
extra
more
dice
hits.
to roll.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Watch me just get all.
So
sixes.
Do you need more dice?
So for I will in a second, but so it's health, my shadow magic or my blood magic,
Imagine
and
that
then
just all
is there,
works.
This would be
You
order.
just
Understands the
Okay.
spell exactly, and he can recreate it perfectly.
oh, that one flipped. And I got a 6, so I'll roll another one for this, and that's another 6.
Nice.
And then I have to roll how many from you guys?
8.
So how many
Here,
you
do
got
want 8
there?
dice?
How many dice did you roll already?
I rolled my
No, how many you
9,
9. Okay.
and then
So unless you use a die from that pool or spend a hit point, you can only get one more die. I didn't think of that
okay.
because the dice pool.
Oh.
I thought 2 more dice.
The boost is capped. It doesn't go past the cap.
The I don't want really huge dice pools. I'm gonna say that to go above your cap of 11 right now, you'd either have to take a die from the pool or take a hit point damage, just to exceed your die pool.
I'll
If
go
you
ahead
want
and take a hit point.
Okay.
Is it per dice or is it per?
No, it's just one hit point.
Oh shit.
for how many? Just one.
That yeah, 1 hit point will just release the cap on your
Okay, then I'll take the hit point.
yeah. One physical
Do
hit
I
point.
then do I still roll their 8?
Yeah,
then?
now you roll there.
That makes sense, because
So how many
otherwise
you got
helping
now?
somebody
Well,
at
this will
something
be
they're
I
good
had
at
to roll
would be
basically
pointless.
4.
4 times.
Yeah, twice. Okay, so those are all hits.
So plus 4. So roll again. I'll just
Okay.
count it.
And then these 2.
2 hits.
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, you went all the way past the low, middle, and into the high result.
Woo, we're getting somewhere now.
He finally got over that piece of straw.
Man.
So, the way I'm gonna story this out is, you guys spend a couple hours talking about magic, talking to your elementals that you communicate with, like, just really like diving into the magicalness of this little weirdness. First of all, you find out that this weird magical energy is tied to little like, it's almost like sand, but it's like these gray grits that are scattered around the clearing in the enclosure, like little like specks of gray grit, and like this magical energy is linked to them, and you can kind of now that you've noticed it, and it's dark now, but maybe you have torches out. You can kind of see like where it's scattered all over the clearing, the enclosure inside of it.
Is this a good time to take a break?
Yeah.
Okay. So, sorry, Ashley needs my help with something real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll get it. Okay.
Do you want me to move my card? But yeah, there's people looking through TikToks that are like, oh, I was bored today, and I'm all, yeah, okay, I'm frustrated just watching them do it.
Yep.
Tell us about this magic.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, Malfurion, Boar, and Bach spent several hours like combing over the magic in the area. Malfurion talks to his elementals about multiple topics, and you guys start to get a picture of what this magic is. You figure out that it's attached to these gray dust chunks, but to get really down into that analysis. So, I said earlier that these were like color shifted entropy, life, and order, but not. And like the amount that you guys sense this weird alien essence you could see it being like you're kind of making wild stabs in the dark. Even the elementals aren't really familiar with this stuff, but kind of taking a wild stab in the dark, you could see this weird magic being used to make a creature incorporeal, non-physical, like a sort of physical transformation that makes something hard to see or feel. It's almost certainly not like using magic to transform someone into a gaseous form or like a cloud of vapor or something. But like the normal essences of entropy, life, and order could be combined to do something like that. So that's kind of, you're pinning it on like, okay, if this were entropy, if this were order, and this were life, what would we do with it in these amounts? And you kind of come to a consensus that you could transform someone to make them hard to see or feel. So you think that this weird magic has been used to make something hard to detect. But not as simple as just like making it invisible, because if there were a group of guys here that were invisible, like horses and stuff would run them over and immediately find them. This is something different than invisibility that was done. So that's kind of the sense you get of it. You don't know where this energy is from, or how it got here, or what it really means, but like you could see it being used to conceal the bandits, the road agents, in some way, while they laid in wait for the caravan.
Is it something I would see then? Because you said if there's light, you would see it glisten.
Now that there's light, you can see like now that you've found it and know what to look for, you can see like this gray grit sitting on the ground.
Can I collect some of it?
Absolutely.
So we're not able to. I don't know that I would be able to, anyways. But Thor specifically, or any of us, I suppose, are not able to detect any hint of chaos.
Yeah, there's no chaos energy in it.
Okay.
This was again, it's not really chaos, but nothing. You don't think anything was created with this magic. Nothing was made from nothing. That's typically what chaos does. It creates something from nothing, whether it's energy or matter. And it also kind of overlaps with order a little bit, because it is also about controlling energy or matter.
Okay.
There might be like some little bit of it, but it's completely washed out with the strength of the other essences.
Okay.
Smoke and mirrors.
So that's the magical assessment of what's going on there. Not that it really illuminates things much, but at least you have kind of an idea of how like the attack happened. Because if you remember, young Ethan said it was almost like they came up out of the ground.
Well, we've got two options. We go back, take back the supplies, body, or did you just bury the bodies?
Yeah, buried bodies.
Okay, we let them know that their bodies are buried here. Give them a proper burial-ish.
I would say we probably would burn the horse.
For the horses. Yeah, that's fine.
Burn them.
We got, or
Me?
we give them the gold bar back, or we take the shit and run. Like,
I don't think we run.
Granny's
I
been
mean-
pretty nice to us. I like her, so Bach wants to go back, but he's not like. We're still learning each other. We're still feeling each other out. Bach doesn't want to ruffle any feathers either.
I
None
wouldn't
of
mind
us more
sleeping
granny
on
potatoes.
it, but
I think this might lead to better things.
It's probably better than having someone hunt us. Yeah, I would agree.
I say we keep the bar until somebody might ask. Be like, oh yeah, by the way.
we can also sleep on it and see if we can maybe find a trail where the bandits ran off to in the morning.
Well, because my thing was too is like, okay, if they're hiding this bar, are they hiding the bar from bandits, or are they hiding this bar for other reasons?
So Bach's, I see what you're saying, but Bach's intuition is like that. This one was just missed.
Yeah.
From the bandits, in particular, like they didn't leave one on accident. But I see what you're saying about like why were they? I'm assuming they were just hidden because like, oh yeah, you want the most chance of them not finding your most precious material that's being transported if you do get attacked.
Yeah, but the thing is too, if they ripped it apart, they're looking for everything anyways. I mean, everything was gone through.
Yeah.
You know,
But
it's
they
not
missed
like,
this bar.
But a lot of times too, though, that could like people. like think about it this way from like the perspective, because the gold bars are marked with the banking system on them, right?
Yeah.
What was it again?
KGB.
Clint? KGB. Yeah, they were
KGB.
marked with the KGB. So
Joby.
like that could just be something that they typically use anyways. Oh yeah, you're just transporting this.
Yeah.
And even people did break through the lock, like, oh yeah, it's just this, and then they're not going any further and stealing the gold. Like it's also like that seems like it, you know,
Could be an inside job.
yeah, true.
I don't trust bankers.
It's a reasonable distrust there, but
I missed a piece of dialogue.
Oh.
Granny Dusk also wanted you guys to go to cross the double stack to check out Crooked Ridge, I think it is, that's over there. Yeah, Crooked Ridge.
Oh, she did say something about that.
Yeah, I think. She wanted you to investigate the attack and then go back to Crooked Ridge because it's so close to where the attack happened. She wanted to make sure everyone was okay at Crooked Ridge. I forgot. There's a whole paragraph I fucking missed up here.
so we leave the wagon here with the supplies and then come
The
back
supplies
for it?
were left for already.
Yeah, but are we
The boar
going
can tow
north?
the wagon.
That's true too. What's that, Joby?
Which way are we? So we're going like a kind of.
We
So-
went south.
Yeah, we'd be going out of our
Okay.
way. So
Okay.
Ragridge is right
Okay,
here.
I was thinking we're heading north. I'm sorry. Yeah, where are we coming from?
Rag Ridge, and then we're at the double stack ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're right on the
So
west
she's
side of
saying
those.
go to
Okay.
Crooked
Yep.
Ridge
Yeah.
and see what's up.
I can say
We could go get rooms at Crooked Ridge instead of staying out
Oh yeah.
in the dark.
Well, how late is it now? It's got to be quite late.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's got to be approaching like 10 p.m., 11 p.m.
Sun's already down.
All right, might as well camp here then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they got wagons here that just.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys camp among the site. You post a watch. Nothing weird happens. You heal the 1 hit point of damage you took.
Nice.
There's a sleeping stallion right next to me, so therefore it's safe.
Yes.
Sleeping.
Permanently.
Permanently.
Sleeping.
Right. Very sleepy.
Okay, so it's the next day. It is now the 25th, I believe it is. Yeah, 25th.
It's 27th actually.
Good job. Okay, there we go. All right, so it's the next day. It's now the 25th. You mentioned something about trying to track the bandits.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Okay. You guys picked out this weird trail of dust. You know what you're looking for as far as like weird magic, and it kind of lingers with the dust. So I'm not gonna make you guys make any more checks to like track the dust.
Because we fail at those.
No, that's an actual thing I have here. Once you tracked it down,
As soon as we decided to take a break, I quickly edited my notes.
No.
Oh.
He had remembered how this went last time with the body in the river.
I did overestimate some of your numbers on pools for some of these checks, so I was not. I don't know, whatever. So
Shit happened.
the trail of this dust kind of leads west towards the ridge, away from like the double stack. It's like if you were to follow it for a couple hours, it would be if it goes in a straight line, it leads to the edge of the ridge. Oh no, I'm gone backwards. It leads east towards that ridge, like above the canyon.
Maybe I'm not following.
So
I'm sorry.
you guys are about here.
Yep.
It goes. The trail of gray dust and magic leads east.
Okay.
So we just literally run to the ridge, like they.
If
they
you
went
were to
straight
follow it, is that something you guys want to do?
I mean, yeah, because we're already heading that way.
Okay.
Ish.
So you follow this trail of weird dust and weird magic, directly east towards the cliff face. East towards the cliff face. Jesus, I can't talk. An effort has been made to kind of conceal what's going on here, but only from casual inspection. You're right at the edge of the canyon. You can look down and see into the canyon. There are brown and beige tarps and like canvas and stuff, like fabric, hides, whatever, thrown over some stuff here. like a big, like house-sized pile of stuff.
Is it like the same stuff that the tents were made out of?
Do you want? Yeah, it's like canvas. It's got like hides and stuff, but it's all beige and brown colored. Kind of like from a distance, you didn't see it until you were fairly close to it. Like it kind of blends in with the rock. Do you guys want to peek under the tarps?
Well, we can try.
Okay. You have Nana lift up a big tarp and uncover what looks like a winch and elevator mechanism. Like a large, like big enough to like transport a wagon or a team of horses or a group of bandits up and down the face of the cliff. Like some of it's jury rigged, but like some of it is like actual like winches and like looks like mining equipment and stuff has maybe been repurposed, but it's all it has like a jury rigged appearance, but like it's all well constructed for like lowering and raising and bringing people up and down the cliff face.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't look particularly weathered, but whether that's from the fact that it's covered or from or it hasn't been here long, you don't know.
Is that? Well, how? Okay,
Sorry. Is it dust all over it too?
There's dust on the tarps and grit on the tarps. Oh, the gray dust? Yes.
Okay.
The gray magic dust?
How far down is the bridge face?
I don't know. Normal canyon height.
So we're not talking like the Game of Thrones, the wall.
Yeah, it's not the wall, it's not the Grand Canyon there, but like
1,000 feet.
I don't know.
No,
Maybe.
like 100 maybe.
Yeah.
I think the wall in Game of Thrones is like 700 feet,
Oh,
which is fucking gigantic.
Yeah.
One of the episodes of House of the Dragon actually said how high it was just a couple episodes ago.
I think it's 700 feet.
Something like
The
that.
wall is 700 feet tall and 300 feet wide. And 300 miles long.
How long is this one?
Not that.
I mean, we.
Clint's Fantasy World sucks.
No
Some
giant
old guy
house
writes
walls.
900 books and puts it in there and knows exactly. He rates it for a week. And
No, I think, yeah, like something like 100 feet.
I don't know. I mean,
Is the winch something that somebody would have to stay up top in order to operate?
No, it's all mounted so like you can lower yourself
I
down.
see. Ooh. So we wouldn't even have to split up.
So yeah, but do we do that, or do we go to Crooked Ridge first and kind of see what's going on?
hit it on the way back.
I might find the other bars.
Oh, that's a good point.
We might die too. And start
Yeah, I mean,
over.
there's that possibility.
But I'd just say we just fuck it.
I mean, somebody might roll a 1 while we're on this lift and it just goes.
Now he had to say it.
It doesn't look particularly unsafe, but also doesn't look super safe.
He said a team of horses can go.
Matt,
on
what's
it.
your character's name again?
Malfurion.
Malfurion. Bach kind of looks to Malfurion and says, "What do your elementals think?"
They like gold.
They like gold, we should go down.
Good enough for Bach.
Speaking as the elementals, they sense a great disturbance in Crooked Ridge.
There's a disturbance.
Yeah,
of
fuck
course.
that then. Let's look at gold.
Disturbance will still be there.
Master Grump. Looking for Master Grump.
You guys want to do? Down or over?
It's not. What do you guys think?
The tarps here, do they look recently? Like, I know there's the grit over, and you said there's dust over, but like, does it seem like that just happened like overnight, or does it seem like these have been sitting longer than that?
The tarp wise.
The tarps?
Yeah.
They've been recently moved.
Nana's gonna go look.
Not
over
helping
the
me
edge.
make a decision.
What's that?
Nana's gonna go look over the edge.
Look over the edge.
No, he's just gonna look over the edge.
It's a canyon floor down there.
Did you convene with the elements?
Well, how big of a disturbance? Are they like telling me I gotta go there, or they're just like, you can go check it out if you want? Urgent.
The elementals tell you that you should definitely go check out Crooked Ridge.
Well, my vote's to go Crooked Ridge then.
Bach is having a very hard
What?
time trying to make a decision, so he's.
Give me one more second. Does the element? So I'm gonna assume that the little lightning elemental is your most frequently communicated with elemental. Does he have a name? Do you have a name for him? Okay.
Sparky.
he has a really long, like 30-syllable long name, but maybe you call him Sparky.
That's the abbreviation.
You can. Sparky says, and I'm paraphrasing here, this dust is super fucking weird, and there's more of it in Crooked Ridge. We need to find out what's going on.
Dust means gold.
So are you saying that we should head there?
Yep.
Did you,
Just from
you
the
tell
map.
us? You tell us that there's dust also goes to
He said
or more in there.
there is more gray weird dust and weird magic in Crooked Ridge, is what the elementals are saying.
Would we have like a map of this type, or at least been shown one where we understand?
Yeah,
what
you
Okay.
guys have this map. This is the
Okay.
map you have.
Okay, so from like visually, my perspective, maybe I'm just too far away. It looks like the double stack bridge is fucked.
No, the double stack bridge is a goblin-made winch mechanism and bridge.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fucked.
Okay, it's just from like where I'm sitting, it looks like a broken bridge.
There's
No,
a
it's-
winch on the other side of the cavern.
That's all.
I
That's
don't
what I was
know.
getting at. Like, are they just
So-
using that instead of having to use the double stack? Like,
The double stack is so there's a nice, solid, well-maintained, very durable bridge. Then the rock butt that it's on lowers, and there's a complicated elevator system, much more sturdy than this, that lowers to the lower bridge, and then another sturdy bridge finishes across the canyon.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's kind of like
It's like a
lock for
yes,
water,
Yes,
but-
exactly.
It's really two bridges.
It's
that
two
meet
bridges.
at a plateau.
Yes,
Yeah, a
thank
lock.
you.
okay, that's really cool too.
Yeah. The goblins in this area of the world are extremely competent engineers, and
well, then you should know
That kind of
there. Well, if you don't.
The World of Warcraft engineers or goblins that look like
insane ADHD psychos, but are actually like
Gnomes.
yes.
All right. Is there any
So-
type of like? Bach would probably know this. Is there any type of like toll or customs to cross the double stack? Okay, that grows that theory. Because I'm wondering if they're trying to use like this winch system to get across instead. Like for some reason they're trying to avoid the double stack.
Now,
They
is
still
that
might
something
be.
we can see smoke from, or is this
More
where
covered
Crooked
in
Ridge
canyons
higher?
now.
I know it's like probably. Is it something that we can see?
What is each square here? 3 miles. You don't see any smoke from Crooked Ridge.
Okay.
Yeah, each square is about 3 miles, so like that's
So
12 miles away. The sky is clear. There's no smoke.
so
And
do
we-
we,
if
could
we
we,
have- okay.
could we see across the canyon then too? Is there like another wenching system to go up? Like what he was saying?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Whether it's
Maybe
concealed
in the
or
same
what.
spot. Yeah, that's true. It could be covered or. Fuck, that's like 9 miles to see 6 at least. Like,
No, because I was thinking the same thing as you. Is like take the road less traveled, or take the.
Bach just, I'm good with whatever.
I'm indifferent. It seems like the only person who would have a say one way or the other is to go to Crooked Ridge from the elementals.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, that is your gods, right?
I mean, that kind of seems like where we're going then, because the rest of us don't have a
Okay.
preference.
All right. You guys head south and east towards Double Stack and Crooked Ridge. The Double Stack is pretty impressive. You recall Granny Dust probably telling you that it was goblins that built it back when Cusset had them install the aqueducts in the mountains. The bridges are big, solid things made of wood and stone built across the canyon with ramps and winch-driven platforms to transition between the two bridges and the differing heights and butts. You cross the Double Stack and start to come into view of Crooked Ridge. It's no different than Rag Ridge. Small town, handful of buildings, mostly wood, dusty main road with wagon ruts and so on. But as you draw closer, you can see buzzards and other scavenger birds hanging out on houses and on roofs and that kind of thing. You can also see coyote and cougar prints in the dirt. The wind breeze shifts directions and you can smell rot and blood.
No.
In
You
the
said-
center of town, if you keep approaching, In the center of town, there's a sort of large space where the south, east, and west road all come together, and you can see bodies laying in the sun scattered there. There's a post office and a warden's office, and you can see bodies laying on the porch outside those buildings. The bodies have been rotting and cooking in the sun, and animals have been at them as well. The stink of death and rot and loosened bowels is thick in the air.
Now, is this the town that had the telegram?
No,
Okay.
That's up north.
that's Crowbury.
That's right. That's right. It was
I guess we can check out the town.
Anyone want to make perception, observation, or investigation, or anything like that?
I'll try.
I was gonna say,
I guess I'll try. Perception uses intuition, is that correct?
Yes, perception, observation. Observation uses intuition. Investigation uses intelligence.
So, 1, 2,
5 hits on 3 dice.
5 hits on.
On 3 dice.
Nice. What skill? Perception, observation, or investigation?
Just perception.
Just perception. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Unless I can use Sixth Sense.
2. I got just 2.
okay. So you guys start combing around, looking at things. It's obvious that these people were attacked. There are sword wounds, bullet wounds, arrow wounds present in the bodies. Nobody was killed by an animal or was struck down by disease here. You find dead people in every building. Men, women, and children. Some people fought. Some people were surprised. Some people were hiding and then killed. You can't find anyone alive, and you can't find any bodies of the attackers. The town has also been clearly looted. The safe in the post office and the armory in the warden's office have both been cleaned out. You find open dressers and cabinets. Same general ransacking you saw at the caravan. It's pretty you find that gray dust. It's pretty clear that the bandits that attacked Hillford also attacked Crooked Ridge. You're not sure the time frame. These bodies look like they've been dead longer.
Okay.
So they traveled more.
It seemed like they traveled through the double stack to the other camp and then probably went to the ridge.
Does it show... Would I be able to see the dust now that I know that it's there? Or
Yeah, the dust is visible in the
now
normal
is it coming
spectrum.
showing out of town? Like what... Or is it just in town and what...
There's dust in the town and there's dust to the left of the town, but there's no dust to the right of the town.
No, there's nothing coming in the town, just going out basically.
Yeah.
One direction.
Going back from where we came from.
Yeah. There, if you were to follow it, there's a line of dust across the double stack, a line of dust leading to the encampment, but there's nothing leading south and east out of Crooked Ridge.
Oh, we found a bunch of death.
Yeah. This is a. I'm assuming it's smaller than Ragridge.
Yeah.
But roughly the same size.
Yeah,
It's
comparable.
just a whole dead town.
Yeah.
Ghost town.
This is bad.
If you were to use magic, you would not be able to find anyone.
And we're
alive.
at level 1.
They were at level 0.
They're level dead.
Yeah.
They're level dead.
Ooh boy.
I guess we grab more supplies than what we may need.
Yeah.
And then, do we want to follow up the other side of the canyon and see if we see, or do we want
Yeah,
to go
we
back
could
to
look
the?
straight down next to the town, I guess, and see if there's anything there. But that's a lot of, canyon bridge to. Might not necessarily be right there. It could be.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Far
if
along
you
there.
if you were to spend a couple hours looking, there's nothing right next to Crooked Ridge.
Okay.
Maybe the elements have a reason why we came here?
Yeah, maybe they have some guidance for us.
Maybe they just wanted us to see all the dead bodies.
Oh wow. Sparky. This unnatural magic here needs to be stopped. the creatures, the men that did this are no longer normal humans. They are being made into something strange and unnatural. You have to find the source and stop them.
Reiterated that's the group.
Does this start here then?
Now, if there's one person that always has good advice for you guys, that has always been intelligent and wise and wisdomous, it's Granny Dusk.
We gotta go see Granny.
Okay.
You guys want to roll back into
Yeah.
Ragridge? All right.
So,
So,
I guess since the whole town's dead, I guess we'll grab whatever might be valuable
yeah.
and then take it all back. I guess.
Yes, we loot the town bodies.
Okay.
Not the buy. You know what I mean? Like,
I
mean,
just tease.
So,
if there's food there, nobody's gonna dare to eat it anyway. You know.
so you guys,
You know.
this takes longer. You have a wagon that you're pulling. It's loaded down with stuff. The boar is not very slow. This takes longer. This takes almost a full day to get back to Ragridge at
I
this
would
point.
believe that.
Sorry, guys.
We burned the town.
And everyone is starting to come out. Like they see you guys pulling with a wagon that looks like maybe it's seen a little bit worse for the wear. Mr. Barker is there, the mayor, and banker. A couple other like regular townsfolk, but Granny Dusk is in the lead of the group.
Before we get there, who has the gold bar? Okay.
Nana.
Do we
It's shiny.
take it from him and hide it?
Well, Nana can keep it as long as he don't show it.
Payment.
So you all roll up. Granny Dusk she doesn't look happy. She thinks it's obvious. Like you guys wouldn't be coming back with just this wagon if things were better. She kind of, welcome back, my dearies. What did you find?
Death and carnage.
Oh no. Can you elaborate?
Angry cat.
Caravans.
Whole town gone.
Yeah, and they're gone.
And the caravan.
This is all that's left of the caravan and the city.
She's frowning and says that I didn't hold out much hope that anyone from the caravan was alive, but and you tell her that Crooked Ridge has been destroyed, and she said her eye widens and she gasps. The whole town put to the sword? There's not a man or woman here in Ragridge that didn't have a friend or family member in Crooked Ridge.
Yep.
No. Her face scrunches up like she's on the verge of tears. This little old lady is on the verge of tears. But she pulls it back, and the corner of her lip tugs it up into a sneer, exposing another 1,000 of those yellow dagger teeth. Dearies, I'd like to hire you. I want you to find those bandits, and I want you to string them up. And if you don't have time for that, I want you to gut them. Once they're dead, I want you to check on the other towns in the area: Crowbury, Crooked Dusk, Lakewood. I know that's a fair amount of traveling. Keep the horses. I'll square it with Mr. Urban. But we don't know how long these bastards have been operating in the area. They could just be starting out or in the middle of things or working towards some end game that's closer than we'd like. It doesn't make sense for bandits to kill an entire town. If there's no town to prey on, they've nothing to steal from. It doesn't make any kind of sense to me. So I want you to kill those bastards that wiped out Hilfer and Crooked Ridge, and then I want you to check the other towns. I want to know what's going on, and if you track down any more of these bandits, I want you to end them. It'll take time for me to get a reward together, but you won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you. Do we have an accord?
Sure. Because we kind of know where what direction we live too.
Mark says, Granny, that's great, but we don't really know what we're dealing with here. It's something more than bandits.
Nana's gonna mention.
I think that's very clear, young Mr. Bach.
Nana's gonna mention something about cold dust.
Dust?
The yellow. The
Yeah,
gray
I'll
dust.
bring out some nice spray material.
You kind of describe what you guys... Okay. That
Yeah,
sounds very
Or
peculiar.
save some too.
Yeah.
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 You show it to her and kind of describe what the three of you found and stuff. That's very peculiar. I've never heard of such a thing, but I have a Shadow Mage or two in my family. I'll send out a letter first thing tomorrow to Crowbury and have them telegraph some of my relatives in Ogden and see if I can find anything out. I trust what you guys have found, you boys have found, but I know much more accomplished Shadow Mages. Alright.
So it would be early morning, or it'd be
Yeah, we'll call it early morning at this point. On the 25th or 6th or whatever it is.
so we can leave like tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Or how long would it take us to get back to that?
Well, if we don't have the wagon.
Yeah, if you don't
it
have the
wouldn't be
wagon, it's
too
going to go
bad.
much quicker.
Oh.
What was it,
Okay.
like 3-4 hours?
It was like 5 hours.
Oh yeah, because the board's slower.
Yeah, because the board's slower.
Yep.
I mean, if it's early morning, we could
Yeah, you have
get
the
a
whole
good
data.
start
Okay.
on
No,
it.
that's fine. I just didn't know if it was something like we need rest or.
No, you guys are fine. Anything else you want to do while you're here briefly? Do you want to ask Harold Barker about gold bars?
I want to inquiry with him maybe what his intention was to restore the bank, basically, in Ragridge that he was vowing to do.
Well,
Okay.
I'd say we can lead into that and be like, hey, we brought back what we found back on the wagons, but a bunch of shit was missing. What did they steal?
Yeah,
What was
yeah.
in the chests?
Yeah, we can kind of like all those chests were destroyed. We can kind of maybe
It seems like a lot of people died defending
Protecting
that
Yeah.
yeah.
wagon.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You did.
I'm gonna say that this happens in the bank. I think Mr. Barker would quickly. Yeah. Give me one second.
That's fine. That makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
Because you might be in the bank anyway. I mean, he probably didn't come out.
Yeah, I think Mr. Barker would immediately leave the gathering and retreat to his bank. If you guys want to follow him there and discuss something.
Yeah.
To me, it seems to be more private.
This is something that happens like after you've restocked your supplies and like taking care of the horses and stuff and the boar.
Or swamp.
So you wander into the bank. The wooden exterior is clearly a facade. The interior is all mortared stone brick, heavy-duty ironwork. The doors are heavily reinforced and bound in iron. Nana could not force this door. That is the level of fortification inside the bank. The front area of the bank is very small. It's like basically like a one room. The building is large, but
I was like, wow.
wow. The building is large, comparable to like the general store and stuff, but like it's one room in the front. Mr. Barker is standing at the counter. There's iron bars over it. It's like a teller window. He's standing there looking over some paperwork. The door rings a bell as you enter, and he looks up from the paperwork and says, "Hello, gentlemen. Here to open an account?"
Yes, we got this
What?
Not exactly.
Well, then what can I do for you?
Dude, we're here to ask some questions about the caravan. See if we can find any leads, perhaps.
Okay.
So we brought back what we could, but there was a lot of stuff that was taken and missing. But it seemed like most of the mundane supplies were left. Doesn't seem like there was that much. There was one of the wagons that had chests in it that were all destroyed, trashed. Nothing remained. Do you know what was being transported?
Make an intuition perception check. Intuition plus perception observation.
2 hits.
2 hits? Okay. Does anyone else want to make one as well?
I'm gonna try.
Just perception?
Yeah.
How do I help them?
Make the
Yeah. I got 1 success to help.
make the intuition plus perception observation, and then he'll roll more dice.
Okay. 1 extra.
Roll another
I
die.
got
I got 1 as
3
well.
extra. Cause I got a critical hit and
Okay.
Also 3 extra.
I think that's my cat.
You want to spend a hit point to go over?
No. 2 6s. An additional 4, so 7 hits.
Okay. So the way I see this help action playing out is Bach is really keying in on Mr. Barker, and you guys are kind of acting like verbal camouflage. Like, Nana's asking about what is money. Steven is asking about, like, whatever. Like, you're all talking and, like, distracting him from the topic at hand. But what he says about, in response to Bach's question is, I have no knowledge of anything going on with being transported. I have no knowledge of anything that the Hilfer was transporting. And I don't know... What was your exact question again? I'm trying to phrase how I give you the information.
Yeah, if do you have any idea what was being transported that they would have like? That particular wagon was really fucked up compared to everything else.
And
Why?
And you talk
And
about like the
protected.
chests that were all
Yeah,
broken
And it was
stuff.
protected.
Chests were broken.
Yeah,
all the
and
dead
it was
bodies.
much more protected.
Much more protected. I have no knowledge of what agreements the Hilfer Caravan has in place with its merchant guards and that sort of thing. And I don't know.
Bach interjects and says, "Why were you so interested in then what young Ethan had to say?"
I'm just a concerned citizen and a mayor, and this is where like them distracting and like interrupting and Nana asking like, "What is money? What is an account? What is a bank?" kind of works to your benefit.
Really dumbfound him.
Because once his focus is off of you directly, you can see that Mr. Barker still has one hand on the countertop in his paperwork there, but the other, his left hand, is now beneath the counter. And you know that Mr. Barker is considered a fancy boy from the city here. He dresses nice, doesn't raise his voice, he drinks wine instead of whiskey, and generally keeps to himself in his little bank. Everyone refers to him as Yellow Harold Barker, except Granny Dusk. She introduced him as Yellow Harold Barker because that's how he's referred to, but after that point she has just called him Mr. Barker. The gentleman on the other side of this barred window with his left hand on his gun where you can't see it is not the Yellow Harold Barker that everyone knows. At some point in the conversation, his eyes went steely cold, and his expression went flat. Shoot him. His eyes are flat and cold. His expression is blank, and his words are. He's still talking, and his voice and tone of voice are personable. But this man is ready to start shooting here in his bank with the gun he has under his countertop.
And I recognize that.
Like, you key into this, like, with them distracting him, like, you pick up on this. There is no way you have, like, realized this change came over him if the entire party was not focused on distracting him.
Does Bach diffuse or does Bach escalate? Ah!
I mean,
That's what's going on. That's what's going on in Bach's side. Yeah.
it's a D&D party. What do you think?
Are you riding the big man, or are you not riding on the big man?
I'm not. Well, actually, I probably
Probably
am.
to
I
see
probably
over
am
the
at this point
counter.
to be able to
You
see
want to look at
what's
his paperwork?
Yeah.
You have a huge... There's a check for this, but I think with, like, you on Nana, it's a handwritten letter, and it's on one of those forms that you send or bring to, like, telegraph offices, like, here's what I want to send, and here's where I want to send it. You can't read everything on the sheet, because, like, he kind of shoves it to the side, but you can see that it's addressed to Benjamin Mason, Esquire. For those of you who don't know, Esquire is the title for lawyer.
I thought it was a horse.
The secretary.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, we need a lawyer if we didn't do something wrong.
But what? So my shadow magic teleportation. What are my limitations on that? Like, obviously distance.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm assuming I'm
You have to
I'm
start
using
in
a shadow
shadow
realm,
and go to shadow.
and that's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it.
I'm assuming, and distance would be. So like, what I
Are you trying to get behind the counter?
I want to get behind the counter and put my hand on his gun so he can't unholster it.
Okay. Make a magic check. Make your magic plus whatever.
Because I can assume probably the big guy's making a shadow.
There's like, I mean, there's a countertop there.
No!
You did.
It's not a fail, but hopefully this 6 helps. No!
Use some of
Use
the
the
extra
dice.
dice.
Okay, I'm going to, because it's fucking really bad. I'm
Use them
empty
all.
them.
That's better.
It's much better. And then I get an additional 2 out of it. Oh, hell yeah. We're still going! That one was good. Okay. How about
24.
6 hits?
I feel really bad about this given what you just did. So you try to step into the shadows.
No.
Everything's working right. You hit a brick wall like nothing you've ever felt before, and you are shunted out of the bank.
Excellent. Like out of the bank. Not
the
even
bank.
like against the wall, just...
You like there's an awning over the bank. You come out of there like a cannonball and roll into the middle of the street.
I was kind of like, what the fuck happened?
Bach says the same thing.
The force with which you are ejected from reality like staggers Nana. Mr. Barker, like, for whatever reason, says, "Gentlemen, our conversations are done. Goodbye." He pulls a lever on the countertop, like out of you presume a lever. A big metal plate slams across behind the bars.
Can I try to stop it?
You wanna?
No!
His fingers are
Like, how fast?
You're gonna have to
like,
call him Stumpy.
I can still hit things with stumps.
That's fair.
That's
fair.
factually accurate.
It's not that much.
Not much. It's not that much less useful to me.
No.
I'm trying to picture, like, I get that you wouldn't do that if it was like a guillotine heavy thing, but
Yeah, it's a
I'm
nice thick metal plate.
I'm thinking like a teller's window at a normal bank now.
Mhm.
They're not really that. They're made of aluminum, so they're not super heavy, and they're not gonna.
This is not aluminum.
Okay. Is it like
I'm okay if you don't want to do this.
right? I'm just
You're-
wondering, like,
Nana is not a metallurgist.
yeah.
I'm not going to tell you what metal it is. It's not steel and it's not aluminum.
Okay.
I doubt it's softer than
I can't
those two.
I probably can't even get my hand through the window, so I'm not gonna try.
Well, getting your fingers in there is just a
Right, the
agility
fingers,
check.
but like I probably couldn't get enough like
Force.
hand in there to actually stop
I'm
it.
assuming if they bucked his ass out faster than speed of light, I think that's going to be more protected than.
Is that a failure of the shadow magic, or was that a failure of?
He hit something. Bach would know he hit something.
It was not a failure of my shadow magic. We'll discuss that when you guys come out and say it.
Okay.
I don't think I can get
Bach
enough.
hit something. Bach hit magic specifically designed to protect the bank from that kind of bullshit.
But it does
I
kind
see.
of make sense. I mean,
I think it's bullshit.
I think I'm just too dazed to do anything like that.
I think it makes sense that you try, but you're too slow or
Yeah.
whatever, and hit, you know.
or it
Bounce my
could have been
fingers
like
off.
you looked away and then.
I probably would look where he went first.
Yeah, I'll kind of walk over to Bog. What was that?
Oh, anti-shadow magic field, I guess. Never did that before.
You right?
Yeah.
Am I alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
What did you try to do?
I thought he was gonna try to shoot us.
What do you mean by that?
You didn't see his hand on his gun?
No.
Yeah, his hand was on his gun. That dude was a fucking liar. That was something else. Something. You guys didn't notice his eyes? That was not.
I was
Well,
planning to.
I guess maybe I wouldn't notice this. Do I recognize something discernibly different from the Harold Barker that we met earlier?
No, not
Okay.
like someone in disguise.
He
No.
flipped a switch.
More like his demeanor changed.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Okay.
when I say it's not the same guy, I mean like his demeanor is completely different. You guys have been here a week. You've seen this guy.
That's what I mean. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like he's no. Okay, I mean, yeah.
Like
that
his
was, that,
demeanor changed. His eyes went flat.
Okay.
Like he was.
Yeah, I said that was not the same Harold Barker we've run into before. Something's going on.
So we need to
That
go
that man
talk
at
to
that teller station was a stone cold fucking killer.
He rubs his head one more time. He says, "We're keeping that fucking gold bar."
So we need to talk to Granny.
Yeah,
She might know more.
I like that plan.
Or she's in on it too, because she's the only one that has the power to call this Biden his building.
Oh yeah, and she's the one that calls him Harold Barker, not Yellow Harold Barker. What is that? That is something.
No, Mr. Parker.
Mr. Barker, yeah.
Is there any of that grade material in town?
No. Now that you know how to detect it and what it feels like there's none of that in town.
Okay.
I sprinkle it in
Well,
in the bank. Just kidding.
make it intuition plus 6 cents for me.
Me?
Yeah, you.
One.
Bring up the map of Ragridge, the city or town. Oh, there it is.
Here it is.
You guys are retreating from the bank. Maybe you're gonna have a maybe.
Whereabouts is the bank?
The bank is KGB.
KGB.
Oh,
Right here.
okay.
Maybe Bach needs a drink after the bank event. And
Absolutely.
You guys go to the Pearl Poignard.
I don't think we would talk business there if it's not.
Loud enough to
You
maybe
just-
drown shit out?
You just want a drink for this. This isn't where you're gonna talk. You just need a drink after that. So, you see a piece of gray grit, like on the ground, like on the road, just like one little piece of gray grit. There's no magic associated with it anymore. So it's been here long enough, like that the spell associated with this gray grit has washed away. Like I talked about the magic occurrence wearing away
Yeah,
the
yeah,
magic
yeah.
presence. This has been here long enough that that's gone. And then it's just one little grit. Like, don't know how it got there. Don't know who it's associated with. Don't know what it's associated with, if anyone or anything. But there's just like one grit, one piece of grit.
I'll pick it up
Okay.
just to
Yeah.
keep it, I guess. It might be in the town.
Not good. Let's go have a drink to discuss. And some food.
Yeah, but we have drinking food at the other banks for free.
Maybe you get the maybe you pregame at the Pearl Poignard and then you head back to home base.
I love Granny Dusk. We're going to have a drink at the Pro Poignard.
Poignard.
Poignard. I have a hard time with that.
The PPS.
PPS, as the kids call it.
Abbreviate everything.
This place is bussin'.
Alright. So, now what?
I go order a drink and food
Okay.
and sit at a table and hope they join me.
Okay.
Oh, we would follow.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's windows that overlook the bank, so we probably would you sit there?
Sure.
Yeah, there's a side window that looks
Yeah.
on the bank. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Looks like a weird building with a bunch of fake wood around it to make it look like it's made of wood.
Really?
Yeah, the
He said it was
the bank all
Okay.
like has a wooden facade.
Right, that makes sense now. Yeah.
I mean, it makes it. It's no different than you ain't can use certain colors in certain areas, you know.
So I'm still like trying to figure out what the hell that was. Have I ever ran into anything like that before?
Make a intelligence plus investigation,
Intelligence plus.
or intuition plus 6 sense if that is better.
It is. Three. It's
It was high. It was some sort of high magic protection. High magic, maybe words of power, like some kind of protection
okay.
specifically designed to like keep teleportation type effects out.
Okay. All right. I'm still kind of like eating my meal, drinking my drink, still rubbing my head, being like, I really didn't think that was gonna happen.
I've never seen that before.
I'm gonna say, Bach's gonna say, I've had like magic that's resisted me before. He's like, but not to that nature. That fucking yeeted me.
It
It's
is a
like,
bank.
yeah, I got banked out. That's for sure.
I mean, it's not like
cool
it's
goblin kid slang.
It's not like your garden, you know.
Bank me outside. How about that?
No. Back up, Gary. Terry. I mean, it's not like your garden food.
Yeah, this is true, but like, okay, wait. All right, we need to discuss our next plans.
I saw this on the road. Matt hold up another one of those piece of grits.
Ooh.
Whatever is happening, it seems like it may have happened to some extent, starting from here.
Well, I don't love that. I mean, so Box running through his things. He kind of reiterates. So no one else noticed what was going on with Mr. Barker.
No, I was describing money in bank accounts too.
So he kind of describes what he saw. He's like his demeanor instantly changed. He's like his eyes went steely. That was not the same charismatic man that we were dealing with.
Probably caught him.
earlier.
Rather than charismatic, I would describe him as inoffensive.
Okay.
Doesn't stand out much. Nobody
Okay.
really takes him seriously.
Okay. That
Keeps
was,
to himself, right? Keeps to himself.
Yeah.
Not,
I see what you're saying. You know, where normally he tried like just to blend in, not
Yeah.
step on any
Just
toes.
fade into the background.
He was more like, get the fuck out of here. We're done with this kind of shit. Okay.
it is kind of weird that a bank owns and is the governor.
Mayor.
The mayor, yeah.
Not really. Not for this kind of setting.
Yeah. Corruption. That checks out.
Well, I mean, if money is power, then
Yep.
he's got money and power and
Exactly.
It's
power.
also a small, it's also a small town.
Right, but I'm just saying is he could do a lot of things.
And
'cause
you guys have been here long enough that, like, Granny Dusk runs things. Like, everyone listens to Granny Dusk. Granny Dusk is on good terms with everyone, including the banker guy that was ready to have a shootout. Like, Granny Dusk is the mayor of this town. There was no election.
Maybe
It's
not by
official-
title, but
It's not. There's no official title, but Granny Dusk runs things.
okay.
Maybe we talk with her, see what her thoughts are.
I
But
like
also,
that.
maybe, do you think Sparky knows anything about this here in town?
That's what I was gonna say. Malfurion. Is there anything? I mean, what are
We
you
can
feeling
ask
from
him.
this?
So, make a. What did Sparky just tell him, or would this be something? Because Sparky's not part of the physical world. So part of the interaction between druids and elementals is that they're not really they can influence the physical world, but they're not really part of it. So it's hard. Like, druids have to explain, like, I'm looking at a piece of rock. I need it to turn to molten fire so I can kill that guy. Like, they have to explain the.
I'm
world
assuming
around
there's
them.
interpretation too.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
They're not. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think, like, you guys spent the whole night going over this magic stuff. I think he would just tell you it used to be blood from a living human that's not a normal human anymore. This is what we're talking about. It's something alien is changing things in this area, and that dust used to be blood.
If it's blood, is there anything I can discern from it?
No, it is
1,000
like
suns, Mike.
it.
Right. That's what I was just thinking. There was no bodies because they all turned to dust.
It's too alien now. It's not blood anymore. It's something different.
Okay.
It's almost like it's completely inert from anything
it-
normal you can sense.
Is it something that the element would know, like how long it took to do
No,
that?
no. Sparky wouldn't be able to talk in that kind of specifics.
You know, they're like, it's a week ago. About a week ago. The day you guys stepped in.
You guys want to go talk to Granny Dusk?
That's what I was just
Might
gonna
as well.
suggest. So I guess it's
Yeah.
time to go talk to Granny.
All right. You find Granny Dusk. She's in her little front room on her countertop. She's got a little pipe she's smoking. It's very. Let me see if I can find it. I have a nice description of the pipe.
Excellent.
She's cross-legged on the countertop, smoking a long pipe with a bowl carved in the shape of a grinning skull Like the pipe is almost like the length of her arm. She's so short and stuff.
I'll give her some of the weed.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I found this, Granny.
Oh no! That's ditch Nugma. No, thank you. I have a much finer stash. So, what can I do for you, dearies? I would have expected you to head out by now.
Well, we've came across some things.
Do tell. I
We've
can see
seen
that you're
this
troubled.
in the town. The same gray
The
matter.
dust, the grit.
Yeah.
Interesting. Was there a lot of it?
Not that I saw.
Hmm.
But it's also seems like it's older.
Mm-hmm.
Was there something that happened here?
Nothing like this. There are fights, there are brawls, there are arguments. There's nothing like what's going on now. No bandit attacks.
What if it wasn't a bandit?
I can't think of anything that's happened notable.
I can't say anything. Hana's not that smart.
I hate that.
Have you
I did
noticed
it on
any,
purpose, though.
anyone's behavior changing lately?
No, not recently. Not at all.
Has this particles been in your ancestors' notes?
Not that I can recall. We think this dust is present at the attacks. It was present in Crooked Ridge, and it was present at the caravan site, right?
Yep.
Now we don't think it was.
It was.
And I went to the canyon.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Come on.
What was that one guy's name that came
Expand
stumbling
any
into
day.
town?
Young Ethan.
Young Ethan.
It might be. It might be that whatever this dust is from passed through Ragridge at some point, and that's not exactly uncommon. We have travelers moving from city to city. We have caravans that pass through and go on to other towns.
Can you tell her that it was part blood at one time?
Any of you can, if you all know it.
Well, I don't know if I know it.
Everybody knows it.
Everybody knows
Okay.
it. I've never seen blood like that before, even when it's dried and old. Whatever it came from must have been a living thing at one point. It might have passed through. Like, we have travelers that pass through town. It doesn't necessarily mean that someone in town is... Well, that would be awful if someone in town was responsible for this.
Well, that's actually what we're going to get into next. Do I remember... This is Kevin the DM. Do I remember... Sorry, Skill Daddy. Do I remember anything else from the letter other than he was writing it to his esquire?
No, it was all like written in shorthand for like you wouldn't need much longer to decipher it because like those letters to telegraph offices are written in shorthand.
So it doesn't feel like does that feel like a weird thing though? Like him writing a letter to his lawyer, like I guess I mentioned it to Granny Dusk, like, and then I mentioned the whole gray eyes and his instant change in demeanor and.
Ah, yes, Mr. Barker. Mr. Barker is higher up in the Cassithian Guild of Bankers than one would think, based on his placement here. I don't know his full story, but I've known him for quite a few years. Mr. Barker is not what he seems.
Speak softly and carry a big stick.
When next you meet Mr. Barker, look at his knuckles, look at the scars on his fingers and hands. This is a man that's seen the kind of work that I imagine you boys have seen when you've been out and about. I introduced him as Yellow Yellow Harold Barker, because that is the persona he chooses to wear in the town, but I always refer to Mr. Barker as Mr. Barker out of respect for him. He's not one to cross, and he and I are on good terms. If you are seeking trouble with Mr. Barker, I would caution you to not.
That would have been useful information.
Oh, Bach.
He gives an awkward toothy smile.
Oh, my sweet boy, what have you done?
I thought I was trying to protect me and my friends. I just tried to keep him from unholstering his weapon at us, and it didn't go as planned.
I've not seen Mr. Barker draw his gun in ever, as long as he and I have both been in Ragridge.
Have you seen him place his hand upon it?
No.
He definitely did against us.
When
He
we were
didn't
asking.
draw it, but his hand was placed on his...
When we
Six
asked
gun.
why, what was in the caravan?
Now you have my interest, boys. Interesting. Bubbles come out of her pipe.
There must be some good stuff.
I don't really know what this means.
Yeah, we're pretty well fucking confused, too. We've been really bouncing around, and we got really nothing solid here. Just
I
every question we run into just gets answered with more questions.
Because we were all.
I am familiar. I have grown familiar with Mr. Barker and the persona of Yellow Harold Barker over the years. He is not an agent of chaos. He is not someone who seeks destruction or profits from destruction. I do not think he is involved with these road agents that destroyed Hilfer, Caravan, and Crooked Bridge.
Does she seem to be lying?
Do you want to make a intuition plus
Yeah, I would like
perception
to.
observation?
Yeah.
I would never question Granny Dusk, so you can do that on your own.
Too high.
Well,
What now, Granny Dusk? I'm lost.
Did you tell her that you tried to get in through the shadow?
Not
You
necessarily.
didn't.
You didn't.
I just mentioned that I tried to stop him from unholstering his weapon.
Yeah, you didn't
That's all I
mention that you
said.
tried to walk in there.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't,
Hindsight, that
She-
feels silly to
you
Box,
did-
so
you-
he's gonna try to avoid
you did not mention to Granny Dust that you tried to rob a bank in broad daylight.
He didn't try to rob a bank. He just tried to get behind the counter.
Try to break into a bank.
That's what everybody who tries to rob a bank says.
Right?
Let's take a loan out.
Trying to yeah.
Let's just take a loan.
I will speak to Mr. Barker and see what he is willing to share about his reaction. But I think the time's come for you boys to get on your task. I don't know that hanging around town is going to illuminate anything. I think finding these road agents and putting them in the ground as I requested is the only route to finding more information.
That's the part where now I was gonna be like, oh yeah, a lift.
A lift? Lift? No, I'm fine sitting.
He just looked like,
She hands you a piece of sugar. Like a little sugar cube like you give a horse.
that's exactly what I pictured.
Oh, Nana, you're very tall, but I do adore you.
No. He's right. This is the one lead we didn't follow.
well, I didn't know what she knew, so go ahead.
Oh, whoops.
What?
Buck awkwardly. I mean, never mind. Where do you think we should go, Granny Dusk?
Was there a trail or anything that you could find? I know that young Ethan said they came out of nowhere, but there must be a trail.
I'm sure we can find something.
Okay. I have every confidence in your abilities. My sweet boys.
Awkward toothy smile.
Oh, we still have the horses and boar. Might as well.
Nana's just looking between. Confused.
Granny Dusk got 8 hits on her perception observation. If you'd like to lie and say, but what she says is, Bach, are you hiding something from me?
Alright, what would that be against her? Would that be
If you're trying to
persuasion?
conceal something from her, it would be deception.
Yeah, I literally, I'd have to rely on like 4 critical hits. So, I'm just gonna be like, We might have found something else that we didn't really fully check out because we were worried about Crooked Ridge.
What did you find?
There was a lift down into the ridge.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
On the cliff, like on the double stack, or
Next to.
like on the cliff.
Like 20 miles north on the cliff.
That's
Yeah, it's covered
who
with.
built it.
Looks somewhat makeshift, but sturdy.
Oh,
Goblins with it.
Less impressive than the double stack, but it seemed well enough built.
14
did the bandit tracks lead?
Yes.
Is it there?
Cliff lift.
Yes, ma'am.
I think that's your lead, boys.
Damn! I told you we should have went there.
Hey, the only reason we didn't is damn elemental.
I'm glad you stopped by for a visit, but I think that's your lead, boys. I think that's where you need to go.
Well, there.
For the record, she exploded 3 times on that insight check or whatever you were calling.
I would have had to explode 4 and not miss a single one.
Niall's gonna happily go out the door saying cliff lift.
Cliff lift, cliff lift. And then he's just picking up Bach on his head and setting him on the ground and then picking him up.
Yeah.
Cliff lift, cliff
I
lift.
guess we fallen on it, guys.
Niall likes Granny. Granny said go to the lift.
Alright. You guys ride out of town. Hopefully everyone's still alive when you get back.
We shall see.
Also, I'm not gonna...
Yeah,
The cat's after the bag.
Loading.
Skill Daddy loading.
Okay, so you head out. We established that it was early morning of whatever day it was.
26.
Yeah. So, okay. So, do you guys head back to the lift? That's where you're gonna go?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you untarp it.
Cliff lift.
You get on the cliff lift. You go down the cliff lift. Now it's not. Now it doesn't have tarps on it. So the canyon.
Is that because we didn't cover it back up?
There would be no way to while you're like you'd have to have someone up there to cover it all
Oh,
back
okay.
up.
I'm with you.
Like you could put tarps over some of it, but there would be stuff that was still exposed because
Okay.
like it's in operation.
Yep. Okay.
So the canyon that the double stack sits in is a couple miles wide. It's made of the same hard-packed brownish red earth as the rest of the region. The trail starts out somewhat difficult to follow. You're like the dust has petered off. Like there's still it's present, but like it's
The wind's moving it.
yeah, like wind has been moving it. Like it's getting harder to follow. But then you start to find debris and like hard wheel tracks in the earth. It looks like a wheel split from a wagon, and they had to. Looks like there was a wagon down here that they used to move loot. They used it. A wheel split, broke off. They had a spare, and they kept going. But there was something jury rigged about it. So like,
We can tell.
It looks
that-
wonky from there.
yeah,
on
there,
out
like
or
there's a
whatever.
wonky, obvious track now.
Okay.
Then they start dumping like crates, like empty crates and stuff. Like they're trying to lighten the load on the wagon they're using.
Okay.
And then you find
Which direction of the ridge is it going? Is it going like
deeper
into it?
into the canyon.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to clean things up here for a second.
We're done with Doc. That was his 5 minutes of fame. Never will be referred to again.
Doctor, give me the news.
So, yeah, we're heading east, deeper into the ravine. Or the canyon, excuse me.
Okay.
So, then you find a body. And this is over the course of like an hour or two. And like the idea of like trying to lighten the load when you have gold bars by like dropping crates is very stupid.
Well, they're probably
Here's
thinking.
this trail to follow.
Well, they probably think.
What
it's
you need
far
to get
enough
rid of is
away.
the heaviest thing, and dropping a wooden crate like does nothing to lighten the load on your tax
Well,
wagon.
I mean, if you ate food, you throw the crate out of empty
That's true.
food.
That's true.
There's no sense of.
And they obviously don't want to give up the gold bars.
Right. So you find a body. You get your first look at these bandits. He's human. Shaved head, sinister goatee, tattoos of like knives and skulls all over. He's been looted of like armor and like weapons and stuff. But like he's got like it looks like one of those gun belts that like you put ammo in, but like there's no ammo in it and stuff. He's scarred up. His skin's well tanned by the sun. Hands are calloused, like and like that kind of thing. Like he's used to wielding a blade or something. Looks like he was maybe stabbed in the gut with like a knife or a sword or something. And you can see like crusted gray around the whole wound. Okay. There's also like actual blood there, but like there's this crust of like gray grit around the wound as well.
So
Does
like
it seem somewhat fresh?
Yeah, like
he
if
died
it-
from
like
the
it's
fight.
it's dried and coagulated, but like this is a fresh wound. Like he smells like he's freshly dead.
Okay.
Like not within the last 5 minutes, but like definitely within like the last day or
like
so.
he died from battle.
Yeah.
And they just
He
dragged
was killed either in the caravan or encampment or in Crooked Tusk.
Okay.
Confident. So the trail of debris peters off a bit. You can occasionally find like humanoid boot prints. You think like people are pulling the wagon, and that's why they're trying to lighten the load. Because like there's no horse prints. Like it's just the occasional boot print. Like maybe someone like tugs on something and it pushes their body weight into the ground more. The wagon ruts, the wobbly wheel or whatever leads you to a small crevasse that splits off from the main track. If you want to put your minis way down at the end towards Kevin, that's not quite where this crevasse starts, but like that's kind of the area where you are.
I assume you're riding on my shoulders.
Yeah, I'll put myself on your base just to
There you
represent
go.
your face.
That's why I put my guy right next to yours.
So the crevasse is narrow. It's wide enough for regular humanoids to walk down. Nana has to like crab walk. Go ahead and make intuition plus perception observation.
I got 2.
Look at that.
Fumbled.
Fumble. 3.
Get that man some new dice.
So, there's some brush scattered around the crevasse, and it holds prints a little better than Earth. There's at least 6 sets of prints. Like you see boot prints, and it's hard. Like who has the same boot versus who has different boot. Like there's at least 6 people, maybe as much as double that pass through here regularly. Do you guys want to start poking around the area, see if you can investigate anything, see if you can find any hidden doors or anything, or do you just want to go down the crevasse?
I mean, we can try.
Intelligence, perception, investigation.
Tell us from 3.
What about 6 cents?
What?
What about 6 cents?
Sure.
1.
1.
1.
I would roll 0.
1.
I got a 6 on it. I got 4.
4. Okay. All right. You don't find anything interesting, just the boot prints and stuff.
It's like, go ahead, roll. There ain't nothing there. Going, no, it's kidding. They're real high.
Okay. You gonna follow the crevasse?
Yes.
Fill
If
it with your
there's-
mighty juice. Wonder Boy.
If there are people to hear, should we maybe go a little stealthy down it?
Never a bad idea.
Relatively.
Can I use my shadow magic to try to make Nana more stealthy?
You can try, but he gets to roll to resist it because of his magic resistance.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Would you want me to use shadows for that?
Yeah, but if
yes.
he's a willing creature, couldn't he will it?
His
It's
magic
natural.
resistance.
That's something I can control.
Yeah, no, it's just he's just a magic
Being a
sink.
giant.
Oh yeah, I don't think
Roll health
So
plus
one.
resist toughness.
Okay, so 1 from that.
he can.
also detect white light.
4,
Oh, that's a good
8.
idea. Can I try that?
Eight?
Before you guys go nuts with the
Okay,
spells,
yeah.
the crevasse is a winding path. You can clearly see the marks of people passing back and forth. There's cigarette butts on the ground periodically. There's scrapes against the walls where from like where like a weapon or a harness is like scraped against the stone. And there's drag marks, spots of blood, bits of gray dust stuff. So like there are people around. This has been well traveled back.
I'm just wondering if I could sense, like, if there's people in here, maybe how many?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would absolutely work.
And I actually
Okay.
put a point of my last level up into.
I would call that
That's all good. You should.
health, blood magic,
It makes
life.
things like this more fun.
It does. Especially
I
when
got
you-
5 hits, he got 4.
Well, you would have
He-
succeeded then.
Well, I don't know how.
I got a 1 as well.
I got
He's
a
he's a little harder to detect for approximately 5 seconds.
Whoop, whoop. He stepped in the sun. Oops.
I got 2 sixes.
I'll take it.
I'll
Just wait
I'll
till you
add
can
2
fight.
6s to the pool. So that's 5.
5 hits. So
I was kind of hoping to get some 6s in there to add to the.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you go with
how would this work? I should figure out how detection magic works.
Yeah.
There are
Just wait until we actually fight some enemy mages.
you detect up ahead, not too far, but like a couple minutes of walking. 9 signs of like full healthy life and 1 almost dead.
I'll kind of relay that to the group then.
Okay. And the one that's almost dead, really fucking weird. Really weird. Like if life force is green, this is
The guy.
This might be where the source of the.
turquoise. Yes, turquoise. Yeah.
I'll also be like, hey,
Or he's getting ready to turn, is what I feel like.
that may be the case.
I don't know, the first color that came to mind was like a bruise.
Green bruise-ish type thing.
Like
So-
purple and green.
You
Yep.
guys, you move cautiously down the twisting path ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go full, like, actually roll stealth checks to move quietly?
We can try.
Yeah, I'll try.
I would advise,
So,
or does Bach want to stealth and go ahead and investigate?
I can do that if you guys want me to.
If you think you're confident in.
Oh, I'm not confident. But I'm decent at it.
I could like throw him up onto the side of the cliff. Cling to the wall. Just like shimmy.
I'm not Spider-Man.
You could be. You could grow like tendrils of shadow stuff out of your body.
That's true.
Or if there's like a overhang or something, I could throw him up into the shadows.
Before we get too crazy with the magic, you guys can detect his magic.
you can detect your
The one that's lower and that seems weak.
If they've
Yes.
got any magic people.
Yeah, but if that's only if they.
Just in a general sense, you can detect the magic that was used, so they have someone who can use magic.
So yeah,
That
maybe,
could probably detect the magic you can use.
maybe we don't push it with that and they'll just hide. I mean, I'm still decent at hiding, but
You're a goblin.
So it would be ability check, right? Ability plus stealth.
Well,
Yeah, it would be
are
agility
you gonna
plus-
try stealthing
agility.
ahead there, Bach, or?
that's what I was gonna try and
Okay.
see if I can scout things out.
Yeah.
Do we
Go for
get, are there any bonuses or penalties based on like the size of your character for stealthing?
I haven't done that yet.
I just wanted to double check.
No. At some point there probably will be, but
Yeah, 4 hits
4 hits.
to stealth forward.
Good job. You move cautiously down the twisting path, and you can see it opens up into this clearing. You can see crates, bedrolls, canvas awnings stretched between poles or hanging off rocks.
Sneaking, Nana got 3 successes out of 2.
Are you trying to follow me?
No, but I thought that's what we were doing. We were sneaking.
He's scouting ahead.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm scouting.
Well, Nana sees him sneaking and he's gonna go.
Does he follow him?
No,
Oh, okay,
no, he just
okay,
like-
all right, all right.
The eye in Skyrim comes up.
Yeah.
You start to hear the muffled sounds of conversation and like the clink and rattle of gear when people are moving around a clearing. You see the clearing, crates, bedrolls, awnings stretched between poles or hanging off the rocks. You see 9 human dudes scattered around the area, sitting, some are eating, some are talking. They look like normal bandits. Some of them have short stabbing blades. They're wearing cheap leather armor. A couple have bows. A couple have handguns. One guy is wearing like heavier, better made like hide armor, thicker, more protective. Perhaps a leader. They're all scarred. Some of them have fresh injuries. They look like shitty mercenaries or career soldiers or maybe mediocre bandits. In the center of the clearing is kind of a sorcerer-looking guy with tattoos all over his face, neck tattoos, face tattoos. He's got a staff laying next to him. He has a soaking wet rag, like stained red and gray, wrapped around his chest. He's lying on the ground, moaning and groaning. Like wet red, wet gray.
Wet. Red.
So
Wet.
he's bleeding.
Yes, he is actively bleeding.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna sneak back and relay this information then.
Okay.
Do you think the bandits hurt this person, or they all seem to be together?
Well, didn't you say there were 6? And then
There's
one.
10 total. 1 was hurt. Ish.
I thought you said
9 total, right?
Wait. There are
Shit, I fucking don't remember.
10 total.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, that's what I detected.
They're
Oh, is it? I thought it was less than that. Sorry.
Sorry.
yes. There are 10 total. One of them is very weak.
Yeah.
And that's the one that knows magic, right?
Potentially.
Potentially. And like you would see Bach that like he's not chained up or anything. He's not tied up. He's kind of like laid on like a on a bedroll and stuff, and like they've covered him up, but like he's clearly bleeding and on the verge of death.
Okay.
An attempt has been made to make him comfortable, but no one is currently like paying any attention to him.
Okay. Yeah, I relay that then. He's in rough shape.
Okay.
And that's the guy who's going to take us out.
But also clear, seems to be the leader, right? Yeah, like,
There's a guy who looks like the leader that is among the, like the bandit guys.
okay.
Bandit,
Bandit.
magic bandit.
Bad.
And there's
Natural bandit.
a dying leader.
Is it time?
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Well, there seem to be the guys that took out the town.
And I want to be clear, they look like shitty mercenaries or mediocre bandits.
Do we?
Does the crates look the same as the ones that were on the?
Yeah.
Do we go in guns blazing, or do we try to gather information from them?
If we're gonna gather information, probably it's best that you do it.
Actually, go and just listen versus trying to talk to them, or do I try to?
I don't know if I'll be able to get there without making noise.
Well, when I say gather information from them, it was less of a we're not making noise. We're just like, oh hey guys, what's up? What are you doing here?
I think that's a good way to get attacked, but we can do that.
I can go sneak up and try to listen again. I mean, do I?
The barely living thing is like just on this side of death.
How does shadow magic work in your world?
Or we shouldn't
Is
wait
it
for this thing to
like-
die.
So
I feel like this is a
I'll
countdown
shadow magic.
timer.
So
I feel like this is a countdown timer. This guy dying.
shadow.
Probably.
So
But do we need
what
to
Bach
glean
does is he
information
uses
from
the normal magic of the world
them? Unless
to access
you
the
talk to
shadow
somebody
lanes,
that's dead?
which is kind of like the
Yeah, you
plane
try.
of shadow in D&D.
It's not really my shtick, but
It's
I
where
can try.
like, souls go when they die. The whole plane, it's the only actual like plane in my campaign setting, and like it's basically a carbon copy of
It's a mirror.
the world, but with like different time periods layered on top of each other. So like Ragridge is there, but there's also Ragridge 50 years ago, 100 years ago, and so on.
I was just wondering how that works. I know he could teleport through it.
It's all made of shadow stuff, which is like like in D&D, shadow magic is illusionary in nature. This Shadowland magic is more real, but it's like a it's like a copy machine that's printed out 1,000 copies. This is the 1,000th copy, so it's like it's soft. It's very hard for it to make an edge like he's made on his daggers. Like it's cold there because there's very little light. There's no light really. It's all in grayscale. It's just kind of a weird like copy of the real world. And one of the more common complications is when you restore someone to life with shadow magic, like sometimes, very rarely, a weird version of them will come back. That's not exactly the same.
Something got lost along the way.
Yeah.
Or something. No.
Not something got lost, it's some just different.
Alien.
From where I was earlier, does it seem like I'd be able to get to the guy that's dying without alerting anyone else?
Do you have a mini for him?
Is the guy that's dying the sorcerer
Yes.
dude? The wall fell down.
On him.
He is
Dead.
right here in the center.
Okay. So, and I'm assuming there's guys all around him.
Yeah.
So probably.
Actually, like get all the other minis. We'll give you a better picture.
That's why I pictured as the leader.
This guy's the leader.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We'll say he's sitting here having some food.
Oh, cool. Right next to where I want to be.
Of course.
He's reclining against the pillar here. He's got
Better?
his own little campsite.
Better.
And everybody else is around the guy.
These two guys are making out. This guy's sitting on a crate. This guy's also sitting on a crate. Maybe they're playing
They're not
cards.
making out, they're sword fighting.
Not yet. Give it 5 minutes.
These guys are hanging out here.
Now then, I caught you with your pants down.
These guys are hanging out here. So that's what the area looks like. And maybe there's like a big tarp over here, kind of just like this area is shaded.
Oh yeah, that's fucking excellent. That's
Because
what I
like this
needed.
crevasse, like it's like a crack right up to the top of the cliffs.
Yeah.
Definitely stuck when the sun was right over it.
All right. Before I potentially get us all killed, I need to take a break and pee.
Okay.
Sounds good to me too.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
All right. So
Better not
All
take
right.
away my 3.
we're back. We're back.
Yep.
This is the field before you. What is the plan of action, my boys?
I think Bog was trying to do something.
Yeah, he was sneaking ahead.
Yeah. So, all right. I guess I'm still back, right? I came back to these guys and I'm like, okay, so I think this guy's dying. I mean, Bor, you would
I can
agree with
sense
me.
that he's dying.
Looks like he's dying. I don't know. Do I try to talk to him? Do I try to single him out? I can try to hide in the shadows and see if I can talk to him. Maybe I don't know. Try to get him away. See if we can.
Can you teleport him back to us?
Can I teleport him back to
Hold
us?
through the shadows.
I know I can do it to myself, but I don't know if I can do it with. Okay, I mean, I can try.
I don't even know if we want to, but
I mean,
that'd be
well,
cool.
if we have to fight people, fighting one
I'll
dying
say this:
person.
he does not have the strength to resist you if you try to take him into shadows with you.
What I'm afraid of, he might be turning into that silver ship.
He
Steve, he is.
Bach
undoubtedly.
could see that he was actively bleeding gray and red.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
So that's a risk we're taking. But at this point, it's we either try to glean some information from him, or we fight everyone else, and he might die before we finish that
Yeah.
fight.
Okay.
We can go
All
that
right,
route.
I'm willing to try, but I just want to make sure nobody else thinks this is a really dumb idea.
It is a dumb idea, but
It's cool though.
Nobody else has any dumber, better ideas?
Where,
what's your idea?
I'm
where did Bach
up here.
go? Oh,
I'm up there.
okay.
So you use you're enhancing your movement to do this. So how far can you move?
I can move running. My movement is 6. Running is 8.
Okay. I don't have a measuring stick.
I have a tape measure. I think. Maybe.
Somewhere.
It's out there at the table. Let's see it.
Good night.
God Gosh.
Hey, you could have just handed it to
I'm
us.
trying to take out the rest of the bandits.
A wall full
Meteor
of them.
storm.
So
Don't think quite high enough level.
that is 8 inches.
Oh no.
8 inches
Okay.
is bigger.
So
So
we're not in initiative yet, though.
we're not in initiative. What I would recommend you do, rather than cast the way this would work would be you cast a spell to boost your movement. So you would roll your magic plus shadows plus your intuition, and then your hits would act as a boost to your magic or your movement speed.
Movement. Okay.
That's how that would work.
Okay. So like my thought is how I want this to work is I'm going to like sneak with the shadows come out of the shadows, pull him in with me, and get back to these guys.
That's your goal, yes.
Okay. All right.
You can certainly try.
You. Okay. So in order to do that, the first of I don't know how many things I'm going to do is I'm going to roll my intuition, my shadows, and
Do
shadow
you want
magic.
to evaluate? Look at the situation.
I do.
Okay.
I do. I would love to.
So you pause there, hidden, evaluate the situation. So now you have boost 5 to your roll that you're
Okay.
about to make.
Okay. I do that.
You had 11 yet?
Yeah, I'm at 11.
Okay.
So, okay.
The 1 hit point to break it.
Yeah, I'll take the hit point damage to max it out. I just maxed it out too, or just break it, I guess I should say. All right. Okay.
Did you apply the burden for using the talent?
The burden.
Because
Yes.
the movement special.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yep. Yep. Okay, and then I got 1/6. I'm going to push that. Good. Okay, so I got 6 hits.
6 hits. Okay. So the base duration is it'll last to the end of your next turn. I think. Do you want to put all 6? Like, how do you want to? Do you want this to last long, or do you want it? Because so 6 plus 8 is 14. That's
Just enough.
just enough to get there. But then But then things would happen, and you would be visible.
So if I'm splitting that up into turns, though, I mean, yeah, I don't understand how that works. It's like, what if I just split that up into 1 extra movement over that many turns? Like, I'm just exponentially increasing my movement that much, aren't I?
Say that again.
It's like, let's say I split that up into 1 hit per turn. So would I be turning my 6-inch movement into 7-inch movement for 6 turns?
Yeah. Well,
Makes sense to me.
While I'm hidden? Like,
you're not really hidden. You're just able to move through shadows.
Right.
So it's you don't walk through the intervening space. You start and appear somewhere. It's kind of like a teleportation effect.
right.
Okay.
So, and do I take the movement away from that, or it's just the roll?
So no. So like right now, if we do it just with the 6 hits, you'll have a boost of 6 inches of movement, and that ends in 5 seconds.
Okay.
If you split it out, it lasts longer. If you put 1 more hit, it'll last 10 seconds. If you split it like that, so you can either try and teleport around and remain hidden, or jump there in 1 movement. Is that clear?
So could he say, instead of having the 14 movement, could he have 13 movement but then use it twice?
He's not using anything right now. His movement mode is teleporting from shadow to shadow. But
If he has 6 successes to divide between duration and distance.
yes,
So if you wanted to jump 3 extra inches, you could do that this turn and the next turn. Or the next 3 turns.
Yes.
See, so that's what makes sense. Like, aren't I much better off to just split it off and to say I'm gonna jump 7 times or 6 times with 7-inch movement instead. Like my distance
It kind
is
of just depends
exponentially
on.
better.
yeah. Your distance is so
But there's more turns
right now.
there
the
for more
duration is
things
only
to
going
go
to last
wrong.
1 movement.
Okay.
If you put another hit to it, it'll last a second movement. It's hard because we're almost in combat, but we're not quite. So like
Right.
the time frames aren't matching up.
Right.
Right now you have 5 seconds of movement at 14 inches, but if you put more hits towards duration, you'll have, it'll be more. You'll get more bang for your buck.
You'd be able to travel farther, longer, or you'd be able to travel farther, but there's more chances something could go wrong in each turn. Or you could jump one shorter distance with less chance of things going wrong.
My plan is this: once you move out of here, you're not like if depending on where you move with your first movement, you might have to roll a sneak check.
Okay.
That's kind of how I'm planning to play this. Like if you use all your boosts for distance, you'll be able to get farther and closer, and then you'll have to make a stealth check. If you give it more duration but less actual effect, you'll have to move more and have to make more height
Stealth
checks.
So might as well just go for the big one then, right?
Yeah,
That's probably
Well, it
not-
depends. If them guys are making out, they may not see you.
that's true.
I mean, you can like hide behind the one little shorter pillar.
Like
and then,
if your movement is over here like this, you probably won't have to make a height check, and then you can just do the same thing again.
That's what I want to do then.
Okay, all right. So someone give me Bach.
give me Bok.
Make a height check, or quiet, or sneak, or whatever. Whatever it is,
hide.
hide.
That's agility and stealth, right?
Yes, agility and stuff.
2.
2. Okay.
So now, well, yeah, go ahead and do your thing.
If they're making out, they should be burden 1.
So now I want to
I factored that in.
Huck two.
Jesus.
now I want to shadow jump again to grab him and then pull him into the shadows.
Okay.
So what does that take another shadows roll?
So we're not because like casting a spell is an action and then moving is an action.
Right.
And we're not in action economy yet.
Right.
But we need to be because time is a factor here.
Right.
I feel like until somebody actually spots him, we should just have you tell him when to roll.
Okay. So
And then if they spot him, then we can go into initiative.
right now, what's your regular movement?
6.
6. Like so right now you're good. I can see you like if you roll your magic and everything again,
Okay.
and then just add a extra hit or 2 to duration, and that'll get you in there and out of there. Because he can't resist you. He's not weak enough to like resist you if you grab him.
Okay.
You could have the NPCs make a spot check for him disappearing, though.
Yeah.
I got 3 hits there.
3 hits. I got 1.
Okay.
So you jump here,
Yep.
and then your next action is to jump back.
Yep.
Okay. He is startled but hasn't really reacted yet.
Okay. Do I need to hide again?
You don't need to hide again there.
Okay. So now I want to.
You gotta do that big thing again, where you gotta move.
You gotta
Big
do
jump.
the big jump again.
Yeah. Okay. Which I don't know if I have enough.
Give it a
You
go.
have 2 dice in there too.
You guys good with me using them?
I mean, you're
You
there.
can roll first, and if you succeed or not,
Yeah.
then you can
See
roll.
how you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But use them if you need them.
Are you? No, you can't evaluate because this is no evaluating on this one.
No,
Needs
I
to be
know.
done
I got
fast.
2 6s, 2 hits, 2 misses, so I'm going to roll those 2 6s again. Which goes into another hit, so that's 5. Do we think that's 5 plus 6?
Are
Do we
you-
think 11 inches is
11
enough to get
inches?
away from
Are
those
you
guys?
running? You can use your run action, your run movement.
Then yes. This is
5 plus 8?
That'll be 13.
13 inches should. I think it was 14 to there.
Yeah.
Be very close.
Yeah, I'll say that you can get there, and those guys are there to back you up at that time, and no one's detected yet.
Okay, that's what we'll do.
Okay.
Yep.
So, if you could get everyone congregated there about 13 inches away. Yep, about there.
Yep.
Okay. So things start to happen now. If there's anything you want to say to this guy, do it right now. Okay.
What is the gray stuff?
He says something like, "Ah!" And then he says some forward-sounding words, like words of power, but different and wrong.
Do I get like goosebumps?
Yeah.
Can we stop?
Weird
it?
inverted goosebumps.
You're going in?
Oh
Yes.
no!
Whatever. He says some stuff, and it sits in your ears like needles covered in acid. And like he tries to do something, and then he dies in the middle of it. That's what the timer was ticking down to him dying. If you moved in faster, he would have been able to fully cast the spell on those other guys. But what happens is, like, it's not a crack in the sky. It's like something spreads like above him. It looks like fractal art, and it's weirdly colored, and it like crystallizes and
Like
just
a
sits there in the air.
Kaleidoscope or
No,
stained
like,
glass?
kinda like
Have you ever seen like fractal burning?
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Kinda
is
like
what
a
you mean?
rain,
like
like
wood,
if you stop
fractal wood
rain?
burning.
Yeah,
Or like they hook the electricity up to it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it sits like that in the air and just sits there, and like you can sense the wrongness of it. Like the magic users, like this is wrong. Like Sparky says, that's not right. That needs to stop. He did it.
Yeah, well he's dead now, so
But the bandits obviously noticed this, and now we're in initiative,
okay.
which is good because if he got that spell off, it would made them harder to deal with.
No, that's alright.
I knew what I was
So
doing.
taking our time worked.
I know it's not how you wanted it to play out, but good did benefit from it.
Yeah, no, that's
So for
That was totally
initiative,
intentional.
my
Yeah.
initiative is 4. That means I roll 4 dice.
Yes.
Oh, so it's just straight initiative. Then,
Yeah.
like,
You roll the dice.
I got a success on
yeah.
everyone.
how do crits work on
What?
I have
initiative.
a 3. All
Yeah, I
successes.
got 2 6s. I got 2 6s. Do I re-roll?
How does that work for initiative? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
You
add
can
them
reroll.
to
It's
that
the
or
same
add them
as-
to the
you
action
can add them to the
points.
hero pool, or
I've taken enough, so I'm adding my 2 6s back to the,
okay.
the pool.
I mean,
Yeah,
you've
another
kind
one
of
for
been doing a lot of stuff that requires that.
All right. So 2.
3.
So you got 3, Steve.
Yep.
Bach got 2.
I'm on 3 as
pretty
well.
sure I got critical
You
failure.
got 3. You're probably slower than Steve.
Yeah, I would assume I'm slower than Steve.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, that's a critical
2.
failure.
Yeah.
2. What's your
Crit fail.
movement? Are you doing movement based, or is it choice between players?
It's whoever wants to go first.
You want to go first? You want me to?
But and what's the order now?
So far it's Steve. What'd you get?
Crit
Good
failure.
failure. He goes last
Okay.
and loses his first action.
So it's you want to be Steve, Nana, me, and Morpheus. Malfurion.
Not Ragnar anymore.
Right, I know. I get
I'll go
pronouns.
after Nana.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
The regular bandits, of which there are 8, go
are
on.
they all separate initiative or no?
Yeah, they're going to be they're going to be staggered. Their initiative, I rolled it here. Where did I roll it? Their initiative is 3.
You want before or after the players?
I feel like
go
we kind
after
of
the players.
surprised them.
And then stagger 7 more out between them. Or, yeah. No, between the players. Yeah, like that. And then the other ones just go.
Okay. And then I'm assuming is the leader on a different initiative or no?
The leader also has a 3. He'll go before the bandits.
Just after me.
Okay.
Alright. Steve's up.
Is that too far to shoot?
You can hit anything within 12 inches.
Oh, that
So-
should be good.
If you need to measure anything. And this is the bandit boss.
Okay.
So, pretty much the first 2 there are the only ones within range.
So regular bandits. So when I shoot, I'll use what?
You'll use agility plus fight plus shoot.
Okay. 3, 3, 1. One, 2, 3, 4. 4.
He got 5 for his defense.
Yep, that's what happened last time.
Second action.
Oh yeah.
Is there
4.
I'm useless again.
Nana.
What do the guys in the front there have? Does anybody have like bows or anything that's gonna be ranged?
They all have like a bow or a gun or something. Everyone's got ranged. Everyone's got melee.
So a movement's an inch, right?
In inches, yes.
I'm just gonna go here, and I'm gonna use my other action to protect the party. I'm gonna guard this spot.
Okay.
Say, come and get them.
Okay.
No, Tom, go away.
We're kind of at the only exit,
I know.
which means I get to boost. I get to boost 2 fight, 2 defense, and 2 resist.
I think the justification for come and claim them is a little thin for now.
You think so? Protecting the party?
I'll allow it. It's fine.
Probably
Alright.
better than doing a hold action. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can't move very far.
I think it would be more appropriate if you were saying I'm protecting someone in the group rather than I'm going to guard this hallway.
Okay, I'll say I'm protecting
The little guy.
Bach.
Okay. All right. I'm fine with that. All right. So that's Nana, and now it's Bandit Boss. For his first movement or his first action, he is going to move. I keep changing pages. His movement is 3 because he's got a heavier armor on. So he's gonna go.
I have no armor on. I move 2.
3. And then is that? That's still not enough. Okay. He's gonna just move over to be with his boys. All right, and then the next bandits.
That's pretty cool.
I know these walls are up. I want to put them down so I can see. He's gonna double move up to here, and that brings us to Boar.
Okay. What is my range from my spellcasting?
You have 6 inches, I think, in this version.
Okay.
Because there's no range.
Close, near, and far, or adjacent, near, and far.
Yeah,
Adjacent, close, and far.
near.
Okay.
Because there's no range specialist. There's no range specialist or close range specialist talent anymore. There's a talent that lets you mimic weapon traits. So like you could do burst or long range or something like that.
Okay.
And I don't think you took it.
I didn't know about it. No,
Okay,
but
sorry.
No, that's fine. I didn't know what the range was.
I should have thought to tell you because that was a change I made that would affect your character, and I should have remembered
Okay.
that.
There's always next time. I guess in that case, I'll just kind of move shoulder to shoulder with Nana.
But, okay.
That's probably all I can do. Cause I
Yeah,
can't do
ranges are too far at this point.
Which one?
It's the guy that's
Yeah,
closest
that's
to you.
kind of
Yep.
This guy?
Yep.
So you want to go this side or this side?
That side there. That's fine.
Okay.
I guess I'll unsheathe my sickle and just kind of cut my hand.
Nice.
For now.
So Boar, this guy is going to move 8 inches for 2 moves, and that brings us to Bach.
All right. Since Nana is protecting me, if I climb up Nana, am I going to inhibit him in any way?
No.
How tall are you again?
So I'll take a movement to climb up on Nana's shoulders.
Okay.
So I'll be riding Nana, and then can I prepare an attack?
You can hold an action.
Okay, I'm going to hold me creating a Shadow Stuff dagger and throwing it at an enemy.
Okay.
Do I roll for that now or when it happens?
When it happens.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you're essentially changing your initiative to a different point
Okay.
in time.
All right. And I don't care who it is. As soon as someone walks in within my range, that's what I want to do.
That's not going to happen this round.
Okay.
You may want to consider upping the movement.
Yeah.
No, because then the bad guys got upper movement.
These guys go 8 inches. Okay.
I could have got within with my movement. I could have got within.
You,
but then
you're
I'm
a
not,
fast character,
you-
though.
I
too.
know. Yeah.
Now
Like,
it's Melfirat.
I know I'm a slow character, but 2 seems a bit too
Don't
slow.
have
Yeah.
one action anyway.
Like
That's
maybe
true.
A 4.
You might want to. You can move forward a little, move forward a little bit, so it's a little easier to get into range of them. That's about all I think you can do at this point.
I can move 4 inches.
Yeah.
4.
Which one's your
Yep.
guy?
He's the green dude.
Green. So next to Nana.
There we go.
We're creating a line.
Shield wall.
They're creating a line too. There we go. All right. Back at the top with Steve.
Yeah, you're the one that can shoot.
I know, and I fucking.
If you could hit something, that'd be great. That's not gonna do it.
I got
mean-
2.
Woo! That's a lot of 1s and 2s.
I guess I'll get the glove.
I got 2 as well.
Does that
The ties go to the
that-
Yeah,
defense.
ties
Yeah,
go,
tie
yeah,
go to
ties
defense,
go to
yeah.
defense.
Alright.
Makes sense. I'll go after the guy with the long sword.
This guy, the boss, or this guy?
Well, would I know you would be the boss?
His armor looks like it's better, tougher, and
He looks fancier.
go for the less armor.
That's what
guy.
I was.
Okay,
yeah,
all
I
right.
can't hit that guy either, so it doesn't really.
It'll happen eventually.
I got
1, 2, 3,
2, 3.
Yeah, reroll 1. Yeah.
4.
Keep going. 4. 4.
1, 2, 3.
I quit.
No, you got him.
You got him. You did 1 damage to him.
Quit.
First blood to you.
Maybe our armor just doesn't exist in this game.
Maybe we should do it like poker. You know, be like, okay, I got 2 and you got 2, and then I got I got a pair of 3s, and
Maybe they're just not wearing armor.
Might consider doing heavy, medium, with just +1, +2, +3.
That's what it does.
Oh, well, that seems reasonable to me. We're just low level.
That's true. They're lower level. That brings us to Nana.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and move up my team measures over there. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm just gonna throw the goblin.
oh,
I was in charge. Please don't throw me.
Too late.
And you do have reach, which gives you an extra 2 inches.
Well, I'm gonna just go right there then. And I will continue to
He does
protect the goblin.
Protect
Are you
your
within
goblin,
6 now?
baby.
I think we are. Yeah, we're definitely within 6.
I want to eat my shadow dagger if I can now.
All right, you want to go after the guy that he injured?
Oh, yeah. So we're just in 6 of them.
3 hits.
Four hits.
Damn it. Alright.
4 attacks now.
Maybe change it to damage mitigation? Or
Where,
bonus
where,
hit
where are we
points?
at with this system? Is damage is what
Armor reduces incoming hits, which is damage.
and any hit that goes through is 1 damage.
Yes, yes.
That's what I
Um,
was.
Maybe consider changing our
Your
armor to bonus
initiative
hit points?
is now after Nana.
Fine.
Yes.
Yeah, because you held till...
Yeah, you held till. There you go. All right. So the boss.
Tape measures right here.
So I'm gonna have to bring a tape measure.
I prefer this style over grid.
No, that's fine with me. I'll just bring one.
Gives
Oh,
more
yeah.
flexibility. More hammer shot for the win.
He moved with 1 action. Takes a shot with a pistol.
At
You. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I like it to say like I like the movement style and the fact that it's just like just 5 is 5 inches.
Got 1 hit.
Like, you can
Like
you
a
can still
dodge,
represent
right?
that. Like
Yeah.
1 inch equals 5 feet. I like that better than being like, well, my character sheet says 30 feet and working backwards. It's easier to just like, what's the tool I'm gonna measure with? That's
dodge.
what I want to.
And I'm gonna put my 6 into the tower
Nice.
because I didn't need to roll extra.
power.
And I was just like,
Okay. So
It's
boss
the
went.
goblin.
This guy is gonna move up a couple inches.
I invested in dodge.
Oh, I did too.
I
but
might not have agility, but I can dodge.
You can dodge ridge. You
I
got
was just thinking that.
So that's 2, 3, 4.
Where's dodge?
All right. This guy moved up. He's taking a shot at Nana. 1, 2, 3 hits.
Four and 2 6s, which I'll put in there.
Okay.
2 more 6s in here, buddy.
That brings
That's
us,
how we're gonna rack up those. I'm just gonna dodge stuff.
That brings us to Boar.
Okay, can I? Or 6 inches, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll move up an inch, and I'll try and
Blast the boss.
blast the boss.
Do we have reaction or
Yes.
like, attacks of opportunity, stuff like that?
Reactions occur whenever you want them to.
Okay.
When someone does something and you want to react to it, you say, I'm reacting. The only issue with that is it gets a burden of 3 to the dice pool, so you reduce the dice pool by 3.
Okay, cool.
There's a talent that reduces that to, I think, 1, though.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
I got 2 6s, so I'm re-rolling 2 of them. No. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3. He got 3. You did 5, so he takes 2 damage. Fiery blood.
Oh yeah.
Is there another choice?
It burns. As far as action economy, it goes. You can move and then cast, and that's that. I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move,
you're
move,
at-
cast.
Move, cast, cast.
There's no restrictions as far.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
just
you
have
get
2
2 actions. Yep.
And everything costs 1 action.
Everything costs 1 action. Okay.
Does activating my come and get him count as an action, or is it just something I declare?
That's just something you do.
Okay.
I think.
I do declare.
That's what I thought.
I do
I just
declare.
wanted to make sure.
Alright. So this guy is going to move up a couple inches and take a shot at Nana with a call it crossbow. Doesn't matter. 2, 3, 4. 1 hit, 2 hits. Fuck off.
2 more 6s
Okay.
for the tower.
Racking them up. This final fight. And then I get to go again because someone changed the initiative order.
You're welcome.
Players just,
4.
causing, throwing wrenches.
That's what they do.
Another one's gonna shoot you with a short bow and get.
Holy shit!
4,
Roll.
5, 6.
Oh,
6. 6 hits.
Roll.
Yeah, okay.
Roll.
Yeah, what?
I got a critical failure.
Oh, you did.
No, he did it.
Yeah,
There's
Oh,
4
no.
1s in there.
Yeah, but you got more. It's only got to be over 50%.
I have 2 hits.
Right.
No, it's of your total dice.
All
though.
your dice.
That 50%.
I
of the
rolled
dice-
8.
Oh, okay, all right.
I rolled 8 dice. I got 4 1s.
Oh,
I
That's
thought you rolled
50%.
9 dice.
No, it was
How many
8
hits did I
dice.
get? 4,
You know what? I'm gonna use an
I
action
was-
point.
5.
Go for it. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Just to not get a crit fail. There we go.
That's a hit.
Okay. How many did you get total?
3.
3 versus 5, so you take 2 physical damage.
Because his
Two
armor and
physical.
whatever else reduces.
That's PPH or PHP.
The armor boosts to the pool. Armor boosts your defense
Oh,
pool.
okay. What gives damage reduction?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
So it's PHP,
PHP, yeah,
right?
physical
So I took
bonus.
2.
Okay. That was that guy. Or one of these guys. I think I went twice. It's Malfurion.
You know what? I'll count that as a success. I dodged more than half of that
You did.
with a goblin on my shoulders.
You gonna zap him with a lightning bolt.
I'm gonna throw some rocks at him.
Yeah.
Get some splash damage going.
So
Which
what-
guy? The boss guy?
Yep.
Okay.
So is that my presence plus druid magic plus terrain, or is it?
Yeah, I would call that terrain. Yeah, since you're moving pulling rocks from around you.
That's cool.
Oh, I made a mistake. I had 2 more defense. Since I had come and get him.
Been there.
I've been rolling 8 instead of 10 this whole
reduce
time.
reduce it to 1 damage that you
Okay.
took.
That's just funny to me. Ten. Okay. Oh, that's my dodge pool. Oh, 4, 5.
No, it's just 4.
5 hits.
5 hits. He got 4. He takes 1 physical damage as rocks batter him.
Should have made him salt rocks.
He screams and yells. These guys are bleeding actual blood at this point. You can see that they have old wounds that were crusted with gray, but like the wounds you're giving them right now are bleeding real red blood.
It must have been from that mage.
Did you already use your second action?
Oh yeah, I could do it.
Do it again.
Just pelt him with rocks.
Ooh.
It's a boulder.
Yes, yeah, it is. It's what, 4 6s and 3 5s?
Yeah.
So you get 4 more rolls, unless you want to add them to the pool.
Oh, well, 4.
I only got 3 hits.
Oh, so you're wrong.
Smite him. Oh, there's another 6 and another hit.
I kind of like. Do you guys like the exploding 6s that
There's
you can
another
bank,
5.
or do you like counting them as 2
I think
hits?
it's
I like it as choose
See,
one
I
or the
like being
other.
able to add to a pool where I know it's like it's
I
not
w- yeah.
Yeah.
roll.
Yes,
Like
and
if I
like,
didn't
I like there being a choice.
Yes.
Like, oh, do I use it now or do I try to do I
but
bank
there's
it for later?
but there's also that like I just rolled a bunch of 6s that I didn't need.
Yeah.
I have something to do with them.
Same. That was my first.
Well,
roll. I
So
was
this
at
guy,
3.
the leader of the bandit, the presumed leader of the bandits, goes down under a pile of rocks.
Just a boulder just bouldered.
Hell yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Just ripped off a piece of the cliff and dropped it on him. Yeah.
Done.
That is now terrain.
Jobby the Hobbit.
That's good.
Jobby the Hobbit.
The other bandits react to this like, oh, holy shit, like, but they have nowhere to go, so they kind of have to fight their way out.
Holy shit is the appropriate reaction.
So that is me again. These guys have line of sight all blocked, so I think they're just going to double move over this way and maybe come up this way. These guys are going to come up here.
Damn.
All right. What the problem was, this battle started too far away.
Yeah. That's why I
So
said
maybe
like,
it is
the
a
move.
maybe it's a movement thing.
Yeah. I'd say double the movement and you'd probably
No,
be
not
good.
really. I mean,
Yeah.
I think maybe even just the base movement needs to be bumped up.
Yeah.
Just a touch.
Maybe base movement, instead of just being like agility, is agility plus athletics. Because that
Maybe-
gives it a little bit bump, and then we'll figure something out for running.
maybe
Yeah.
the movement doesn't count as an action for the first initial. You know what I mean?
That's
like,
the thing.
I personally
But I mean, after once you make contact, then it becomes a double.
It just becomes one more thing to track.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like about
I say
that.
if you just doubled it, we'd be good. Because
Double
that
seems
put,
too far.
like-
I'd be moving
I-
14 inches.
But
Yeah.
you're
I
a
think-
super
I
quick
think-
character.
I think doubling it is too much.
Increase the
What if
base
you use
then.
like the running for the first action?
What's that?
What if you use running for your first action instead of your movement?
That's still trying to keep track of more
That's
stuff.
still keeping
Yeah,
track.
but once you know that's your
Yeah.
first. movement.
How's movement determined currently?
Movement is currently agility.
Just
times
flat
2.
agility?
Agility times 2.
So maybe you should make it like a base of 2 plus agility.
Or maybe we just go 3 actions.
That could work too.
movement at free.
that increases damage at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which would help overcome the armor issue.
We'll have to test. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. We'll have to test.
Yeah, yeah.
Testing for future.
All right, Steve, I think, right? Or is it?
We're back at the top with Steve, yes.
Yeah.
I'll shoot the guy with the long sword. I don't know. I think it's under
Oh, it's right. There's one right here.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I will re-roll 1. I got 5.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
2 damage. 1 damage. No.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, another
Oh,
hit.
he's
Sorry,
got.
sorry,
That was
sorry,
only
sorry.
one action for him. Yeah.
That's the one thing that feels weird. Like, if I feel like I know if I want to do both attacks, like there needs to be a good way to do both of those at once. Maybe it's just different color dice.
1, 2,
There'd just be a lot of
3,
dice.
That's true,
4,
A lot
5.
of dice.
Especially once we start leveling up more.
3.
Like I'm already rolling 11 dice.
Yeah, me too.
So 5.
Yep.
He's dead.
Oh, then can you add a
Which one?
The one with the long sword.
This guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
closest to you.
he's done.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, Bach's gonna throw a dagger at
It's
the...
not his turn.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Come on, Bach.
Well, first I tried to cut off Jobby's second half of his turn, and then I tried to cut yours altogether.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and smack this dude. Not as good as I was hoping. I got 4.
I got 3.
Smack.
Bach's gonna throw some daggers into him. Same guy.
Yeah.
5 hits.
He rolled 4 on defense. That means he's down.
Down?
Yeah.
He only had 2.
Okay, I think I have enough range to hit that guy right behind him.
Sure.
So, yeah, that's under 6.
I'm gonna take 3 hits. One of them's a crit, but I'm gonna bank it.
3 hits.
Yep.
I
He
mean,
got
we
3 hits.
keep rolling. This is the last fight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah,
lose them
take
all if
your-
we don't use them.
How many health do they have, or don't we know?
They have
It seems like just a handful.
3.
3?
Yeah.
Alright. See if I can knock him out with 3 dice. 3 hits!
Perfect.
That was cool.
Good job. So it is my turn.
Yep.
He's gonna move ahead a little bit, and then he's going to take a shot at Malfurion.
Malfurion, watch out!
So you'll roll agility plus defense dodge. 1 hit. 1 hit.
Oh,
I
you
think I'm
touched
gonna
me,
make
Terry.
a cheat sheet that has like when it dodging. That has my.
Oh wait, I'm gonna eliminate.
I also
Oh,
got
one
1,
you
so
need to roll-
ties.
For,
Nobody
like,
does anything.
Fight wise.
Wait, so we have defense boost, but was I supposed to add that to something?
Yes.
Oh.
That's your armor adding 1 to your defense dodge.
So I should have had 2 for defense?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Armor, light armor adds 1 to your defense. Medium armor adds 2. Heavy armor
Well, I want
adds
to
3.
check that. You probably have 1 in your defense, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it should be 2.
The notes about cold and fire are only relevant like when you're taking specific types of cold and fire damage, because like if a psionic character like raises your body temperature, your armor doesn't protect against that, and like your metal armor won't protect against like you're in a frigid Arctic environment, but like heavily padded cloth armor will. It's all written down. Well, where are we? My turn. It's my turn again. Yes.
Yep, you moved the one dude over there.
And then I shot at Malfurion. We did nothing. This guy's gonna go there, but I don't think he can reach Malfurion. Can he?
Yeah,
He
it's
can.
it's interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, so shooting you with a crossbow. That's 2.
2 and a 6.
So
And you can bank one.
Then I think that puts us at Malfurion.
Oh, I haven't went yet.
Oh, did we skip? Oh, I skipped war. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
This camera and microphone's all right in my face.
I know.
Okay, I'll shoot at this guy.
Yep.
We're gonna have that like protest on the screen.
I got 1 hit.
I just keep rolling 6s. This is nice.
He throws like 4 of them in a row.
Clint, you're right to make exploding 6s a thing.
Yeah, that's
Like,
great.
that was ridiculous. 6.
He's obliterated.
Just turned him into mist.
And I can't reach another person, so that's me.
Well,
You can move.
You only did 1 action. You can move.
I guess I can move. If you want to move, like, here, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And then I skipped him originally, so now we're at Malfurion.
I hit the other guy.
Yeah, he could hit you, so I think you can
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
him.
absolutely.
So you're making short work of them. Do we want to fast forward, or do you guys want to go through every nitty-gritty hit
Oh,
point?
I mean, this
Don't
is
matter.
fun.
Okay, all right. I didn't want it to start wearing on us.
If it's the last fight of the session, we might as well enjoy it.
You never know. It could turn around.
One, two.
Wow.
I got 3 hits.
It's funny how quickly it changes.
drop a rock
This
to
feels
him?
like it doesn't go
Yep.
anywhere, does it? Okay.
4 hits.
4 hits versus 3. He's got 2 hit points left.
I don't know. I still think.
Okay.
2 hit points. I could take 3 dice out of the pool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Oh, yeah.
We have got plenty there.
Yep, might as well use them.
There's
Come on, finish him.
There's a 6 and a 4. You get another
Put
roll.
1 back in if you want to.
Overkill.
Excellent.
This guy over here.
I can't believe how many I rolled
Boom.
in a row.
Yeah, it gets exploding, and
only
it's
two-
like,
there's
oh my
only
god.
Two.
You only have 1 and 6 every
Yeah.
roll, so just
So I would- you
exponentially
got
gets
three-
less
you got
likely.
less likely. It's doing exactly what I wanted, which is
No, they
like
got
getting that
2.
roll to 20
Yeah.
energy.
He was
Yeah,
doubling
absolutely.
it.
Oh.
So we've
Last-
got 3 guys left.
Oh, is there 3?
There's these 3.
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
The one guy blended in with the other.
yeah.
Well, those are guys making out, I guess.
He killed my partner.
So
I feel bad. Everybody else has moved up. I'm sitting. I gotta move now.
Yeah, you can't see shit now.
How many hit points do you have?
6.
6.
So this guy is going to wade across the bodies for his first movement and end up here.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna try to take a reaction
Sorry.
and smack him as he moves in front of me.
Okay. He's running, so he has a bonus to his dodge.
And I get, was it -2 or 3?
You might get -3.
Okay, so
6.
Got that pool of dice over here, too.
That's true.
well, I got 6 from strength, and then 9, 10, 11.
Well,
12,
he rolled a crit.
13.
Fail. He fumbled.
So I'm on 10.
Well, actually.
Yeah, that's 2.
That's, no, because it was a 6,
Yep.
so that's 2, and I rolled a 6 again, that's
Yep.
3.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So we got 3 hits. So it's no longer
4, 5,
so
6.
it's no longer
hits.
fumble because he rolled. Okay.
6 hits. That's with the burden. And I got 6.
Well,
two
he
sixes.
goes there and he dies.
And you can go ahead and bank 2 more.
Nice.
Oh, so he's down.
He just goes to run and charge you, and I'm just like, bop.
This guy takes a run move this way.
Doesn't want to repeat.
Don't want to see that one again.
I just pink misted the dude's head.
He
as
takes a
ran
run.
by me.
Up there.
Great, you
Falls
leave it
up.
up to me now.
Unless Boar wants to take a reaction to
Well, I
smack-
don't really have much in the worries of melee.
Well, you can still cast a spell as a reaction.
Oh, okay, I'll do that then.
Yeah. Cast a spell, you just get a -3 to the dice pool.
-3, you said?
And we have plenty of action dice.
We have plenty of action dice.
I'm just generating them today.
2, 3.
So I'm pretty sure he's dead, right? Or no, wait.
I gotta
you
roll,
got to
bro.
roll. I still rolled 2 6s, so I'll just re-roll those.
1, 2, 3. I got 3.
I got another 6 on that.
How many you got total so far?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's
Oh,
dead.
yeah,
He's dead.
As he runs past.
As
Catches
it's
on
running by,
fire.
I just wipe my blood on him and he turns into fire.
That's so awesome.
This guy yells, I surrender. Do with that what you will. We're now at the top with Steve.
He's surrendering, you said?
He says, I surrender! I surrender!
I'll move my double speed and get on the other, like, right.
Are we in
Here.
initiative anymore? Or?
Are you, I mean, no, because if you guys want him to die, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
So-
I just move. Yeah. Just
All right.
plug that.
I mean, if he's surrendering, I'm
Yeah.
cool with learning what the hell happened.
Well, then I'll loot the bodies.
Bach jumps off into.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Bach like literally just falls off the back of not a shadow and comes up in the other guy that just said he surrenders shadowed. And he says, "We have some questions for you."
I've surrendered. Okay.
As Nana just walks up in front of him.
But just let me go. Just what do you want to know? What? Just don't kill me.
Who are you?
We're the Bloodless.
What does that mean?
Hang on 1 second. I have to bring up a document. That's in a different folder.
Can I, like, search over the wizard and see like
Yeah.
if he had something that would give us any lore background?
Yeah. Let me bring up my document. We're the Bloodless. We serve Chirazov, the Bloodless Lord.
Chirazov, the Bloodless Lord. Ah! Yeah.
Yeah, I know that guy.
There's not really anything on him. Like, he doesn't have like a spell book or like, this is our plan. Like, anything like that.
Yeah.
But like, he's got a staff, but that doesn't. It's not necessarily magical.
Yep.
And nobody needs like components or anything like that. He's looks like a down on his luck bandit, spellcaster type guy with weird ass magic.
Dang. Okay.
So I'm looting a dude that died first. That's my thing. I like looting.
I'm a looting tootin' cowboy.
Hey, you never know what you find.
You sense something in his chest.
In his chest.
In his chest, within his body. It's not like the magic that he was casting, which is still hanging out like in the air like a scar.
Okay.
But it's something alien and weird to the magic of this world.
Does it seem dangerous in nature? Can I?
You would have to hack him open and get
I was
it
gonna
out.
say, can I grab my sickle and just?
Yep, you tear through his bones and everything and like make a mess. His heart has gray, like the veins like around the heart and the sac around the heart are all gray, and the heart itself has like a grayish pallor. And you can sense that whatever is in him is in the heart.
Can I remove it?
Yeah, it functions. It acts just like normal flash. It cuts right apart with your sharp sickle, and it looks. It's like a teardrop of blood, but it's gray, and it's faceted like a gem, but it's not shiny. It's just matte gray.
Is this something I can take with me?
Yeah, let me pull it out of it.
All right.
It doesn't give off any specific like weird magic energy. You just know that it is magical in the same way that his magic was magical, but it doesn't have any like specific aura or anything.
I guess I'll just hold on to it with my other gray
Yeah.
pieces that I have.
Yeah.
No, you have grayscale.
You have grayscale.
Wah wah.
You have magic leprosy.
I do firebolt, and your fingers fly.
Magic missile. Each one just one finger. I can only do it 10 times.
Oh, dude, that would be awesome for a skeleton.
So, you are looting. You find a dozen gold bars.
There's the other ones.
You also find various like coins and like small items of value, enough to boost your resources. Another one. There's also some like supplies, odds and ends. Like they did steal food. They did steal like a handful of nails, a couple copper and iron ingots and stuff. They did take some stuff from those caravans, like that they could make use of in their camp. You find schematics for that lift. They're very fancy schematics. They look like if you were to show them to Granny Dust, she'd be like, "Oh, those are goblin schematics for making elevators and stuff." And like, it's not secret like knowledge or anything. It's a construction blueprint that they got from somewhere, and they tried to duplicate it with the materials they had. So that's kind of their camp. There's not much of value here. You have this guy. What do you want to do to him?
Yeah, I feel like we need to get some more information.
Were they the ones that killed the town, I assume?
Yeah, we took out Crooked Bridge
What's your angle there?
to serve Chirazov, the Bloodless Lord.
Is your... Oh, I guess I'm over here doing surgery.
Dr. Blood over here.
Yeah, okay, look, if you want, unless you want to end up like your pal over here getting operated on, like you're gonna have to give us some more information. Why? What? To what end? To what angle? Chirazov, the Bloodless Lord.
We're the newest group. We're
of
the Bloodless.
Who's the leader then?
Chirazov, the Bloodless Lord.
Where's Chirazov?
I don't know. I'm new.
Who is he?
Chirazov, the Bloodless Lord.
What is Chirazov promising you in return for your obedience to his
Cause.
cause? Yes.
Never-ending life.
Ah. Okay, there it is.
Sounds good to me.
So
Look, I
these
was
are
I was
just-
recruited in Crooked Tusk by Eric, and he points to the guy you was with the heavier duty armor. A few weeks ago. I don't know where our base is, but I know there are other groups of Bloodless roaming the area working on things. That's all I know.
So it's in the shadows.
What?
It works in the shadows. Like under suspicions, you know, like
Like you guys
They're
are
like-
you're not operating out in the open. Is what he's trying to say. Like
Yeah, we
you're
operate in
hidden
cells.
within the cities.
We don't. Yeah, we're
No
we're-
centralized leadership.
Well, no, we have centralized leadership. It's Shearzad,
So,
the Bloodless
well,
Lord.
Yeah.
I mean, like groups act independently.
See,
Yeah. I don't know why I'm talking to you like he and Nana are having a conversation, but
Yeah, it's not just that's moment of clarity.
that's what you spend all your extra hero dice on. Nana has a moment of clarity.
You know,
So they're basically just going around killing in the name of their.
when Nana hears that there's other groups out there, he's gonna grab him by the shirt, pull him up, and real close to his face, and go, "Where?"
I don't know. I'm new. We're the newest cell. We don't know any of the details.
Where are the other groups?
I don't know.
Nana drops him.
Okay.
After I actually
Like,
looted
do you
them-
drop him, or
Yeah,
do
I
you
just-
drop him
I
like
just-
you're gonna hurt him?
No, I just.
Okay.
I mean, I'm 10 foot tall, holding him up to my
Yeah,
face.
he's sore.
He's
the
gonna
ground is
fall.
hard.
Yeah.
I'm actually going also because I know what's her name said she wants Miss Dust, Granny.
Granny Dusk.
She wanted us to hang him.
Yes, she did say she wanted him to hang him.
So what I'm actually going to do with the dead bodies is actually behead them,
Okay.
and we're going to take those back to them.
Okay.
Because if they know who they are.
So I asked this guy one more time. So you're useless to us now, is what you're saying?
No, I told you everything I know.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. what I would like to do to quote unquote, quote unquote hang this one, as long as nobody stops me. So there's this cool little rock formation here.
You gonna hang him on a noose of shadow stuff?
No, something a little bit different I had in mind. I want to. There's this overhang. I
make him
want
jump.
to essentially put him through like a portal loop from shadow to shadow until he reaches terminal velocity, and then take the bottom shadow away.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
Portal?
Yeah, 100% like Portal.
it doesn't take very long.
Okay, that's what I do.
You do that. He screams the entire time until his voice gives out, and you just keep refreshing it. And skill check, spells don't. If you repeatedly cast a spell, like there's no interruption. So like you're just refreshing every couple seconds.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
my
all
idea.
right,
Like
all
just essentially just.
So that goes on for a couple minutes. He screams himself hoarse. You remove the bottom portal, and he
Pancakes.
pancakes into nothing. Like it's just a smear.
That was for Granny Dust.
Pulverized blood, bone, meat.
It's fucked.
Any gray stuff?
Maybe.
Too hard to tell.
Too hard to tell.
The mist.
Yeah, it's a fine mist.
You got like a little copper rolls out on the ground.
His buttons ping off the ground and go everywhere and go kind of skewer.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
interesting.
Jesus.
Why don't we do this next time?
Heart surgery and terminal velocity impact.
The shadow stuff news was good though too.
Yeah, that would have been cool. But that was more violent.
I saw a little
More
overhang. in my-
sadistic.
So, now what?
Well, we've got the gold bars. We have, what, 13 of them in total?
14. Because we had one, you said there was 13 here.
No, you said
right?
12.
Oh, was
Yeah,
it
dozen.
12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is more than 10, less than 20. I don't think I ever really
Okay.
had a hard number on it.
No, you
but
said
a bunch
20.
of gold bars.
And a handful
What,
of gems.
30 pounds a bar or something?
I'm wondering,
So like my
dude,
problem is like they belong to the KGB, but now I like absolutely
Don't want it.
trust.
Well,
Yeah.
we can always give them like 8
No, you don't give a shit.
or 1. Hey, this is all we
Are
My
there
vote
any-
is 0 or all.
Yeah.
Each of them is stamped with a number.
Are there any, like,
Yeah,
chests or anything
Gold
still
is
around
easily-
that are intact?
Yeah.
Their chains.
No, maybe the fire.
Well, that's probably my.
Like you're
that's,
thinking like drag them.
melt these
So
down.
what I
Hey,
want to do is put the
melted
gold
them
bars
down.
in a
You have
box
no thing.
or in an
That's
actual
traceability,
chest.
right.
Wrap a chain around it. Now just
Yeah, there's enough supplies to do that.
what else
so now it's
was
just
it?
gonna be dragging a chest for our loot.
The other
now.
thing though is I wonder if we
Nice.
should do an investigation around the thing because why would they go to a dead end?
Because it's
Just a
hidden.
hang
Just a
out.
hideout, a hidden.
They didn't hide out.
It's an
I
offshoot
mean,
of the
but
ravine.
yeah, but to me it was like that's why they died.
You
They're
didn't
stupid.
find their wagon.
Well, that's the
They
thing.
have a whole ass wagon like hidden
Oh,
at the front of
that's
the
very
crevasse.
fair.
Like,
Well, I was gonna ask that question because I was like, well, if he can barely fit, how did they get a fucking wagon in?
they did not. There's actually when I asked like if you guys want to look for secret doors, like there's a whole like hidden alcove in the rock face they've covered over with like piles of rock and like brush and stuff. That their wagon is there.
Ah,
Well, we can look at that on the way out. 'cause we
It's
can
just
say,
a wagon.
like,
There's nothing there. It's just a wagon.
well, we can
It
move
was
the
supposed to be
wagon.
the hint.
Supposed to be the hint that you were in the right place.
Oh.
So, you did some stuff. You got some stuff. Now what?
How hot can I get my blood fired stuff?
Can't. What are you thinking?
Just hot enough to melt the GOB off of the bars?
Gold's very low.
Yeah, like
That's why
I
I'm
think that
wondering.
I think
and I'm
that's
assuming like there'd at least be the supplies in this hideout to smelt some gold,
No.
yeah, that would make sense.
like charcoal or whatever, to build a
Oh.
fire
I
hot
actually
enough,
don't have
even
much
if your
lighter.
fire.
Th- There's enough there for you, like to.
And he could
obscure.
make a crucible if
Yeah,
he didn't
like,
have
you've
one.
got 2 sorcerers that can use fire. There's campfire supplies. Like you can totally melt the marks off this gold if that's what you want to do. I don't know that there's actually crucible type stuff to like
Okay.
recast them, but you can you can definitely obscure like the KGOB.
You could
like,
do-
logo
Let's at
and
least
stuff.
do that.
That's what I'm.
Worst case
Do
scenario,
it,
we give them
right?
back.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, we don't
And you
know.
could probably
Yeah.
Best
make
case
some
scenario, we have
crude
plausible
stone
deniability.
molds with his.
And we've got
Yeah.
that
With sculpted
13
stone.
gold
Yeah.
bars.
Yeah, he's a druid. He can mold stone.
Well, you could just
Yeah,
remorph
you get
it.
you make some. Well, would they?
Pure gold
You
is
could probably get the elementals to reshape the gold to whatever shape you wanted, if that's the case.
I mean, it is
Yeah.
an element.
No.
Yeah, I think like there's no time constraints. You would be able to explain exactly how you want
Yeah.
it to
Look
go.
at all these teeth. They make pretty sweet.
Everybody comes back. We didn't find no gold.
What portable shape do you want this gold to be in?
I mean, it could just be in a big square and put it in the chest. I'll tow the chest.
Oh, okay.
Just so we
Wheels.
definitely can't.
Upgrade.
We want them
if
in
we need
spinners.
to.
We
Well, yeah,
can-
like
I mean,
could you have making them in discs and basically make your own coin, but maybe not?
or
Face
nuggets.
them?
Just a handful of
Yeah,
nuggets.
but I mean that's still like 480 pounds of
But it could be
gold.
spread between everybody. So
I
it
could
wouldn't be
probably
quite
drag
as
that
heavy.
though.
Yeah, I'm not questioning you guys getting it
Yeah.
out of here. I'm just trying to figure out what you guys are trying to do. Like,
We want to mask that it's that Katie.
That's my current like initiative. It's just
Okay.
a mask that it's.
Yes.
you
But
break,
then-
Is.
We don't want to get caught with KGB gold.
okay,
Right.
you break it down into like coin-sized circles.
Yeah, just
I'm
blank
fine with
discs.
that.
I
Yeah,
say
okay.
Malfurion chooses since he's the
Yeah.
one who's got to
Yeah.
ask.
We'll make it coins.
Okay, all right. You guys have several hundred coins
A
of
chest full of gold
Yeah.
coins.
blank coins.
We're not counterfeiting anything.
I'm thinking that's
To
why
be
it's
clear,
towards
the
mine
main
now.
currency of this continent is marks. They are similar to our quarters. They're a nickel alloy, I think.
Oh, okay. So coins wouldn't even make any sense.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's gold.
There
from some
are
point.
historical like gold currencies and stuff, but this would very clearly be like new and unmarred by time and
Yeah.
stuff.
You could always make it into like figurines and shit, like
There you go.
trinkets.
I mean, they're just discs. They're
Paper-
just discs. They're not
Yeah, made 'em
stamped
into
with any.
dishes.
I think the efforts you're going to are enough
Yeah.
to like
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
not
I think it's,
KGOB.
it's even more mysterious. What the fuck? Why? Like,
You got gold plates.
Okay. All right,
That's fine.
everyone's got some gold coins. You guys leave, head back to Ragridge.
I still go talk to Granny Doss.
Okay.
Let her know what we found
Yeah.
out, unless anyone disagrees.
No,
sounds
I
good to
got
me.
the little heart thing. I don't know what the hell
I
it
got the chest full of gold.
I got a job. I got a
Okay.
job.
You guys roll back into Ragridge and beeline for the stallion, unless you want to go to the bank to, deposit your stuff in an account. It's getting to be dark out. Granny Dusk has the place lit up with candles. The door dings. She's once again sitting cross-legged on her countertop, smoking her little grinning skull pipe. Her one eye fixes on you guys, zipping around, noting cuts and bruises and blood. Well, my dearies, how did it go?
I pull out like.
Oh my! If you could just put those outside, I don't want them.
What do you recognize them?
Oh no, I don't. Jesus Christ! Have you seen this man?
We're looking for this guy. Have you...
Steve, be a dear. Put those outside. I don't recognize.
Check them out in the
them.
street.
So.
A little psycho sometime.
Anything else?
Yeah, I already forgot. What is the name of this all-powerful deity?
Chirazov, the Bloodless Lord.
Chirazov, the Bloodless Lord. Does that mean anything to you?
No, nothing.
Like, didn't us either, but that's who these crazed lunatics seem to be worshipping.
There's, if you bring up Ragridge, like zoom out for the whole area, she'll tell you that the only lord that's ever lived here was hundreds of years ago, and there's the ruined castle, but no one lives there, and no one's ruled from there. Like, Kusith is a republic. Like, there are no lords or kings anymore. I've never heard of Chirazov, the Bloodless Lord.
Yeah. Us either. But that's who they swear to be causing all this mayhem in the name of.
They call themselves the Bloodless?
Yes.
I can't think of. I don't know of anything like that. Like, are they a cult? Are they?
They said that this is a new cell in them.
That's the vibe I got.
Gray blood.
They said that Chirazov promised them eternal life.
Endless.
And then
No, it wasn't eternal life. It was.
I don't remember what I said.
Pretty sure you said eternal.
Well,
it was
endless eternal.
Endless life or something
some
like that.
type of unnaturally long life.
I mean, that's easy enough to. A shadow sorcerer could do that. Why? Like, I don't understand. Are they sacrificing people to something?
It didn't seem to be when I asked, like when we pressed for any motive. They were just, because Chirazov. There was no more reason or anything behind.
So they're fanatics.
And the one guy
Seemed
was,
to be,
and he was
as far as I could tell.
And he was crude. He was crude, or how you want it? Rude, or he was picked from the
Recruited?
town. Recruited. Yes.
Recruited from Crooked Tusk?
Yeah.
That's peculiar. Crooked Tusk is a little bit bigger and a little more metropolitan than Ragridge. It gets a little bit more visitors and migration because of the mine is a big earner for the area. But I don't know of any cults or churches or anything that exist there.
I'm just wondering.
There's also a sorcerer among them that I believe is what's causing their blood to turn gray.
Do you show her like the little heart
Yeah.
thingy? How would that go? Everyone do intuition, perception, observation.
Nope.
What was it again? Intuition.
2 hits.
Don't forget, we got a bunch of action dice to use.
That's true.
Yeah.
What were you supposed to roll?
I'm gonna actually take 3 of them.
I got 3 hits.
Intuition and what?
I'll take 1 too.
Yeah, 4 hits.
Yeah, just 3.
What was the action?
3.
Intuition,
Intuition.
perception, observation.
Okay.
Three. Okay. She asked, "Do you know what it is? Is it an artifact of some kind? Is it?
It was embedded in his heart. I believe it's what gave him some sort of power.
May I touch it? May I look at it?
Does she seem
She seems fine.
okay? I give it to her.
She very gently, like, she takes the tip of her little, goblins have clawed fingers, nails. She puts it between the points and holds it up to the light. It looks almost like a gemstone, but it's opaque and it's faceted as if it's been worked. She sniffed it. I don't know if you've sniffed it, but it doesn't smell like anything. Is this blood too?
Can I tell if it's blood?
Do you want to use your magic to tell if it's blood? Alright. She hands it back to you. Go ahead and use your...
Do I use the light for
Your
this
little
one?
Yeah.
lightning
Oh,
dude,
the
did he
cool.
figure? Yeah. Could he pick that out too?
Let's see if Lawson Lore gets it.
So 11 minus 3 is 8. I got 8.
Okay. It's blood. It's not from... Like, when you're using, like, life essence to, like, figure out, like, what something is or, like, what a living thing is, this is not, like, a life pattern that you recognize. This is from a living creature, but it's not anything you're familiar with or have ever heard of. It's something completely alien to your knowledge and magic. It's definitely a magical creature as well. Like, this is a part of it. This is a part of its blood, which is also its magic. It's calling it a blood mage would be wrong, but it's about the best description you have.
Okay. I guess I'll let her know that. Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to send another telegram to my family. I've never heard of anything remotely like this.
So it's something like blood, but it's not blood.
It seems like it's blood.
It's blood. It
but
is.
it's
He
not.
is 100% confident that it is blood from a living creature.
Like a horseshoe crab. Blood.
I wonder if the mine is actually closed because they found gold, not copper. And somebody's hiding.
Walmart. It's something more than that. Yeah. How long has the mine been closed for?
I think it was like 20 years.
Okay, I thought it was a long time.
It was like it's over. It's at least 20 years. I have it written out somewhere.
Maybe that doesn't mean it's not connected here.
No.
Where's the old mine at that's closed down?
Wheelbarrow mine up on the left.
AC, AB.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay.
She mentioned the ruined castle. Is there, like, why hinting towards that? Was it just because of the
Well, because Lord.
the surname?
Lord.
Okay.
Yeah, the Lord part. There was a Lord there at one point. She doesn't know who it was. She'd have to look at her journals. But like, Cusset has been a republic for a couple hundred years. So if there was a Lord there, it's from hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And it's not like it's like a dark, foreboding castle. Like it's just a fucking ruined castle in the mountains.
okay.
Like it's no one goes there. There's nothing there. It was if it had treasure, it was looted long ago.
Is there like a library in town?
No.
Okay.
The old mine's only like 27 miles. Like each square is like 3 miles, right?
Yeah. This is not very far away.
No, like the closed mine and the castle are relatively close to each other.
Yeah.
27 miles or so.
So she says, "What's your next move, my boys?"
I don't know. We weren't really able to gather much from the one that was left alive. But
Yeah, where is recruited from?
Yeah, you know where they were
Yeah.
recruited? Crooked Dusk.
yeah, I guess that's true. That's got to be our next step then.
Yep.
Unless anyone else disagrees.
All right. She nods and says, "Good enough. That seems like a reasonable plan. I spoke to Carter Cade today. Told him that what you boys have been about. He butchered one of his finest boars on your behalf. One of the ones earmarked for running to Osfell for some of those fancy dining places they have there. He sent over a pile of steaks for me to cook up for you lads. Stove is all fired up. So get cleaned up and we'll have dinner."
Bach
Have you
smacks
talked
his little
to
potbelly.
Yellow
I'm just like,
Harold?
Mr. Barker?
Yeah.
He and I have reached an accord. He will not pursue any violence against you boys. I have full faith that he is not responsible for these bloodless.
I wonder why he had such a reaction to.
Well, he is the bank and trying to protect money.
He works at the KGOB bank, and you guys found a bunch of gold bars from the KGOB that nobody knew about.
Well, we didn't find them. We never told him about them.
He made assumptions.
So, from his stance,
we asked questions that set him off.
yes. You asked questions about a secret gold caravan.
Put him in on guard.
If anything, he thinks you guys are part of the bloodless.
Well, he thinks we did the hit.
We were in town. How could we do that?
I don't know. So that is session 1, a fever that consumes the heart, which is a saying in the Old West for the gold rush.
We got it now.
Well, we got rich already.
I always tell you what it's about.
Yeah?